Alright, it's on. Okay, I think it's working. Okay, is it working? Is it working? Alright, hi YouTube! I just started my stream right now. We are just starting. Let's get in on this. Hello! The stream has just started. No missing out on anything. What were the chunk coordinates for the one you're working? Okay, let's debug. Because I think what could be wrong is this now chunk is not updated. So let's see. Did she speak in a southern accent 30 minutes ago? Did you redeem that? Dude, Did they redeem that? I don't see it. Oh. Sure. What up, Ryan? Ryan, hello on the YouTube side. I started the YouTube stream just for me. You. Just for you. That was a Freudian slip. Sorry, someone just redeemed. All right. Local position. Okay, let's look at our now chunk. Our now chunk is wrong. It's saying it's minus X.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are
What's up, King? Alright, it's saying that our chunk is what? That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't look at that. It's saying we're her, but we ain't her. We're her. So there's something going on. Where are we establishing which chunk we're in? That's the question. I apologize for this very bad southern accent. I need to go and visit my mama in Ohio. That's not really southern, but like they have some type of they have some type of an accent there. They say crick. When they mean creek, they say, "Oh, we're gonna go down to the creek." My intention was to have you reading the D&D sheets in the accent, but it works out. I think the best idea is to rewrite everything in Rust. Yeah, Godot has a very interesting big Rust community. I don't know. I need to do something with GD extension. Ohio isn't in the South, but they have their own stuff there. God damn it, I am feeling really called out right now. I am an Iowan with family from Arkansas. Wow. Is that why your name is Miphalophysis? Ohio right next to Kentucky, and that's close enough by God. That's what it is. What's up, Shimmy? Alright. You know what You know what I think we should do? I think, because I miss the southern accent a lot, I think I should have a sound alert that happens every time someone redeems it. Okay, let's open Audacity. I got you. This is for you. Sean Nugent. Hi. Sorry, you probably don't want me to read out your name like that. Yeah, my bad. Anyways, hi. I used to have a really I had a really close friend in elementary school, and they had that same surname. He was such a cool dude. He made this Christmas song up. Do you guys want to hear the Christmas song my friend made with the same surname as Sean? It's okay to dox because that name is super common. Okay, wait, guys. I need to record something. Please be quiet. Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl. I think that was good, right? Girl, you better speak in a southern... Oh my god, it used the mic from my webcam. RIP. It used my webcam mic. That sounds horrible. Actually, I think that's on brand. I actually think that was perfect. Okay, no, I think we should keep it. Dino, look in the mirror. I'm sorry, Dino, that was rude. Crank up the reverb. Wait, can you guys even hear it? Okay, wait. Okay, here. Audio. Yeah, you see, I was using my freaking webcam. Alright, playback device. Microsoft Sound Mapper? What is that? Now backwards? I don't want to summon demons in my office, bro. You guys know, like... You know, like... That song where it's like, when you put it backwards, it's like, it's fun to smoke marijuana. It's fun to smoke what? The stairway? Is it the Stairway to Heaven song? Riptide. Dino, sorry! It's okay. Dino and I have that banter all the time. Right, Dino? And no, don't tell him to blink 2 times if he needs help. Don't say that. Alright.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
Alright, let's crank up the reverb. Dude, it's so perfect. That was so perfect. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, reverb.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
Alright, a little too much reverb. Let's just put the reverb down a little bit. Room size. Okay. Okay, I'll lower the volume because I think the volume is too high for you guys. Alright. Tone. I don't know what that means. Oh, we could what? Oh my god, if you go into a haunted house in Lawcraft, that's definitely what's gonna happen.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
There's something I really don't like about it. Reverberance. Let's try this.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
I think that's good. I think we found it. I'm so glad. I have family members who speak like that and have taught me the ways. It's just so fun. Because I'm from Miami, but actually there are also people in Miami who do talk like that. I not many. Maybe not. Never mind. I think you're reverbing and already no. Yeah, yeah. Southern. There's some static. I think that's because of the webcam mic. I'm not Polish, no. My sound effects. Okay, so now we're gonna go to StreamerBot. Okay. Add Southern accent. Okay. Triggers. Twitch. Channel reward. Reward redemption. These have all of my reward redemptions. Okay, and what we want to do is we want to go to a core, sounds, play sound, come here, Southern accent, bam.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl. Right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
All right. I will never forget. Does anybody want to redeem it? Except for you. Is it on cooldown? Is it on cooldown? I was watching a friend play 7 Days to Die earlier.
Girl, you better speak in a southern accent right now because someone been burning them channel points, girl.
I'm not gonna speak. Just kidding. What up, Hellcat? Alright, I think I've been speaking too much in this accent. It sounds really weird now. You see, guys, I established a connection. Do y'all feel it? You feel that connection? Where do y'all feel the connection when you feel a connection with someone? Because sometimes you meet someone, you meet them, and you instantly feel it. And other times you meet people and you're just like, no. Please, no. It doesn't even need to be a romantic connection. It could just be on a human level. Do you guys like really think? Has it been 2 minutes? It's been 1 minute. Oh man. Do you guys actually believe that humans that humans emit like, well, we do emit waves. And it's just strange. Tell them what you want. Advice over. I don't know what you're speaking about, humans. What if the person is unhappy, but you're happy all the time? Emitting waves. You're drunk and distracted. If you jump on a pole, there will be some waves, in fact. I was working in the background, so I couldn't write this. I can't believe Southern Jackie fell down a well. Bro, and she still cares more about the channel. Now, every time I hear that, I'm gonna picture myself down a well. What's up, Style? Alright. So, we have the wrong chunk. The chunk is wrong. It's all wrong. Everything is wrong. It's just wrong. Alright. So we need to put our player in the proper chunk on startup. And when we have this initialized, we're initializing chunk data. Yo, what's your game plan? I need to fix this flood fill thing, but first, it's getting the wrong tiles. So, let's do a to-do list so y'all can keep up, because I know some of y'all are just a little slow than others. It's okay. I'm actually one of the people that are normally kind of slow, so. Step 1. Fix tile position placement. Step 2. Make sure flood algo works. Okay. And then you can only, once this works, then we know, we need to finalize area is a home area. Basically, it's because the reason why we're doing this is because you can only sleep at home. Link system to bed so that you can only sleep at home. How dare you oh, hey, look. Now I picture Jackie as in Ring movie. Yeah, that's me actually. Dude, if they do a remake to The Ring, I would love to be the I would love to be that. Whatever. Time to put out fires in the server room. Damn developers and they're stupid. I forgot to commit this very important config. Well, goodbye. I hope you had fun spending all those channel points. Samara. Actually, she has different names and different things. I've also heard her name was Tabitha. Which is funny because my dog, back then, rest in peace Tabitha, was called Tabitha. I don't know why my dog's name was Tabitha because that's a really weird name. I definitely didn't name my dog that. I need a... Why did you do that? Actually, it was... I need to ask my mom why the dog's name was Tabitha, actually. But she was the best dog ever. And now Ollie's the best dog ever. I'll call my next dog Ezekiel. That's okay. Doesn't that mean like Satan or something? Rascal VTuber, thank you so much for the follow. Are you a VTuber? You probably are. Dude, Scary Movie is the best. Alright. Anyways, I think we're initializing that chunk thing here. Ezekiel was prophet. Was he? Renegade Dev. Thank you. Hello, sorry, not thank you. My brain, bro. Are we even initializing this? I think we were initializing that, and then we stopped initializing that. Oh, here. Resets tile layer. Oh my god, this is kind of a mess. How is it getting? Return chunk node. Chunk. Oh. We need to call this on start. We are calling it on ready. But it's from the player related world node. And that is here. What's up, Victor? Thank you, Renegade. Here. So this ready function should already have been called. Should be able. Okay, we need to debug that. Oh, it could be using an old player position. Okay. Because the main character position, see, these are not initialized. Mine, actually, that might be right. Retrieve chunk cord. How is it getting the current? Wait. Wait, is it doing that before we even enter the world? No, it's doing that when it's initializing things. Chunk change. So return chunk node. Retrieve chunk from the chunk container. It's taking the current chunk. The current chunk is 0, 0, which is not true. But let's just see what it does to that. Yeah. Okay, that's where the... That's where it's going wrong. And how is the player handling new chunk information? Yeah, definitely putting things into chunks definitely makes things harder. But in terms of tile maps, if I had one tile map for the whole world, it makes it exponentially slower. And with the way tile maps work in Godot, it doesn't make sense to use the API to like sets tiles and erase tiles. It doesn't work out. So this is the best system for making big worlds that I have seen. I mean, I literally came up with this myself because there's not a lot of information on this. But yeah, it makes things harder. Okay, but I see where the issue is. So that's good. I think what I should do here, before we do the chunk changed, we need to Groud would approve, yeah. I mean, Groud told me to make a video on it, so I think that shows his approval. Groud is the person who made the tile maps. Most of them. There's a lot of people who worked on the tile maps. Groud is the... I don't know what they call it, because with the Godot engine, you have people who specialize in areas, and in order for contributors to contribute code, the people who specialize in those areas need to approve. What are those people called? I like your confidence, Renegade. Grouds, yeah. I like these as a kid when I learned them, and I want to share Roger Callis's classification of games and play types. There are 4. Agon, competition. Games or plays characterized by competition, rivalry, and the desire to win. Alia, games or chance. Games or play types where the outcome is determined by luck. Mimicry, play involving imitation, disguise, roleplay. Links, play that aims to create a momentary disruption of perception. I think to a certain degree, my game will have a lot of that. Except for maybe vertigo and dizziness, but not in a physical sense, but like in a psychological sense. Depending on the fields, usually example, writing is copywriter, design is. The Council of Grouds. I like the way that sounds. I would like that in Lawcraft. The Council of Godot. I like the Council of Grouds. We just call them code owners. Yeah, Groud is the tile map code owner. Okay. What I think I'll do... This is check current chunk. I think I should call this... I could call this before. And then it should be good. It should be good. Let's try that. The now chunk. There we go. That popped it into place. What's up, Torlak? Now it says we're on chunk -1, -1. What up? Thank you, Justin. How are you doing today? Alright, now let's see if it has the proper location. Can you... Bro, what is... Okay, it doesn't, but it's okay because we're doing it one step at a time. One step at a time. Step by step, day by day. Oh, alright. Just wake up, the world is my oyster. That's very good that you have such a positive outlook on life, Justin. I'm very happy for you. I think that shows why you're so successful, you know? Just take notes, everybody. Take notes. Why does it keep... I started the day with a typo. No, Justin, no. Don't come back, Justin. Maybe there's an issue in the chord transformation. Let's put it here. Why is this? Okay, I think I broke it. It's not following it. What the hell? Selector position changed. Process. Selector position changed. Temp tile map layers. Yeah, but it's Python-esque. Come out of meeting to Jackie saying, I think I broke it. Yeah, I broke the tile selector thingy majogger. Yeah. I think I need more coffee, guys. I think coffee will help everything. So, yeah. I'm just gonna boil some water. 1 second. I'll be right back. Boiling the water. I mean, it's still 1:54, so that's a good time to have coffee. What's up, Lupo? No coffee, Cam? Does that answer your question? All right. See, this is game development in a nutshell. I wanted to implement one thing, and this thing broke, and I fixed this thing, and that thing was also broken. Love it. Well, I broke this thing while I was trying to fix that thing. It's game development, man. What can you do about it? If now chunk. Local mouse. Now chunk. Get local mouse position. Oh my god, Groud, we were talking about you. Hi. You're the what did Solar say? Groud, you're the code owner of tile maps, right? Yeah, I summoned you. I mean, I wasn't like calling out your name. We were just talking about you. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's the acceptable word for the people who are the primary maintainers of a certain thing, the code owners. It's just programming in general, not just game dev. That's true. Yeah, good point. There's a oh yeah, there's a council of grouds. I like the sound of that. So we're gonna have a council of grouds in Lawcraft. Local now chunk get local mouse position. Maintainer, I guess, yeah. She used candles in a summoning circle.
Hey, ma'am, you might
why
want to
you
pause
awake?
the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Print. Selector, pause, changed. Player bat position. Distance to why am I using that though? Distance to mouse. Okay, because I want to put it in. Yes, you can confirm GitHub to request reviews from certain people if you don't modify certain files. In our company, the owner is called the godfather of the project. Insert classic dev joke here. 99 little bugs in the code, 99 little bugs in the code. Take one down, patch it around 127 little bugs in the code. That was horrible, Richard. I'm sorry, that was Richard's first message. I'll be nicer. Richard, you know what your nickname is? Okay, I'm sorry. Bro, how do I turn on the nice part of my brain? Can someone help? Do I need like Alright. I'm sorry, I just wake up. It's okay, Richard. One of our moderators' nickname is also Dick. I'm sorry, Richard. Hey, Raz, just stop. Raz. God damn it. I'm sorry for calling you out like that, Richard. I hope you have I hope your day is amazing. There, you see, that was the nice part. I got it. I accessed it. Okay. Can't stop the Zelda Dishonor Pokemon. It's both. What's up, Solem? How's it going? Do you guys want the kitchen cam? Do you really want it? She's not usually this nice. Well, yeah, that makes it better when I do compliment. Alright guys, my kitchen is not the cleanest, so just please. Oh, is that not working? I don't have a mic. Oh, it's working. God dang it. Alright, it's working. Arepa, 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 arepa. Where am I? Oh, shit. This sometimes happens. No. 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 Hi. Yeah, Renee, to answer your questions, it gets a little wonky when you have two webcams. I don't even know how to do it. I don't even know. You can see it just broke. It doesn't normally break. I don't know, but it breaks. I think you need a. I think because I have a USB hub and I have one webcam and one USB hub, and the other webcam in my computer straight. I think it's okay. I think they don't like sharing the same area. It's weird. I don't know. So
Yeah. Mike Wazowski.
I don't. Okay. A few years back, a guy was messing around with a site with that lists open ports for devices on the internet. Found one that just said open router and located in Denmark. He got in and found it allowed him access to the entire Dutch government computer system. Reported to the Dutch government, and they thanked him and asked him for his address. A few weeks later, he got a shirt that said, "I hacked the Dutch government. All I got was this lousy Wait. You said Denmark, and then you said Dutch. But that's pretty cool. So yeah, yeah, Renee, try using a USB pub for one hub. USB hub. Sorry. Try that. You also, I had to go into another thing. I had to go into my device manager or something and change the name of them because they're the same Logitech. So that also can sometimes make it weird. A USB pub sounds good. Breath check, please. What do you mean? By the way, guys, I was looking it up the other day. I could fly to the UK for 89 pounds. That's really not that bad. That's not that bad. I thought... Bro, to fly for Jackalacacon 2025, obviously Frumius. My tickets to Rotterdam were way more expensive. Why? That's a shorter distance. Why? Try flying. Oh, true. Oh my god, I was on, like, I did a Wizz Air. It was round trip, guys, I think. I don't know. Shout out to Raz. I was looking at my boarding pass on Wizz Air, and it said, you can go to Romania for just 30 euros. Like, what? 30 euros? Damn. We're really trying to get people there. Oh, Jova, don't laugh at Romania like that. Don't do them dirty. It's Jackalacacon off wave. You made me want a coffee. I'm an influencer. I influence you, okay? I want to go to Croatia. Yeah, Croatia's pretty nice. The catch is that you can come for 30 euros and you can never leave. The plane company would need to keep your kneecaps. Breath check, please, as to make sure you remember about breathing. Thank you, Groud. I appreciate that. You've been influenced, Colterry. Influenced. See, this is why I don't like, well, I don't really drink that much alcohol, but I extra don't like drinking alcohol on stream. Except that one time I had too many Cuba Libras. I think you guys remember that time. Yeah, I think we all remember. One too many Cuba Libras. Anyways, we need to fix this. We need to fix this. Well, is your life better, Colterry, after all my influencing? That was a multi-day problem. Okay, guys, I had too many Cuba Libras. I had very bad sleep. So it was just, I just woke up at 3 a.m. and I started streaming. Is that so bad, guys? Is that so bad? That's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. It was kind of scary though, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, now we need to... I was never degen. I don't believe... No. First of all, Beegs, I'm sure has something to do with that as well. Okay? It's not just me. 30 euros, and if you ever get to the city center, you will spend like ×2 because tourist scams are all the time. I'm God to go. Thank you. No. It's not changing. Dude, why is everything breaking? I don't want to freaking... Selector. I'm literally... okay, guys. This is the first bro of the stream.
I'm literally about to bro right now.
First bro of the stream. I just started reading about game development and it's far more interesting. I thought it would be coming from a system. Yeah, I mean, if you're a systems engineer, this is like candy to you. I'm huge. You grew up on farm vibes. Am I off? I mean, I'm getting huge. You grew up on a farm vibes. What? What? I'm dumb and drunk. All right, that explains everything. Bro, what? Oh. Oh, I see the problem, guys. So the problem, it's not drawing. It's changing the selector position, but it's not drawing it. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. This. We couldn't put that... Alright. I'm trying to make a huge game that's way over my head. And, it's an RPG open world. Yeah, with all that. Okay, it's gonna work now. Watch, guys. You see? It works. All right. Next issue. It's still in the wrong place. It's still in the wrong place. Yeah. I did. Let's check out my RAM. I'm gonna flex my RAM right now, guys. Oh my god, I haven't been doing the replay buffer. Okay, I'm starting the replay buffer now. Okay, good. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, what the flip? It had... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Available. 45 gigabytes of RAM. In use. 18 gigabytes of RAM. Wow. Nice. Will I ever need that much? I don't know. I need, yeah, there was blood. I actually, yeah, I put my computer together on the Discord. And it puts my 8 gigabyte RAM potato PC to shame. I am so sorry. So what I found is actually it's most efficient to just use 2 sticks of RAM. When you buy RAM and it says like, you know, 3600. They're only promising you 3600 megahertz when you have 2. Once you put 4, it starts to mess shit up. So I couldn't overclock. It was using like the basic thing of the RAM, which was like 2333. And there was issues with overclocking. And yeah, what I had to do is I had to increase the voltage of the RAM from 1.35 to 1.37. And I don't know, that's as I couldn't put it to the full 3600, but that's good. There's a lot of things that use up a lot of RAM. Video editing is also something that uses a lot of RAM, and streaming. Electricity bill go. Don't tell the bird watcher, please. I also ordered 2 fans for like $12. I am now a professional overclocker, yeah. Can we verify that? Is it an AMD thing that's bad with? It's actually Renegade. You know what I read? It's Corsair. What is the company? Corsair? Is it Corsair? It's Corsair's fault, not Ryzen's fault. Corsair's. Corsair. It's also Corsair's fault. There's a difference, Lupo, between the amount of memory and the speed. So it's like it's not necessarily. You want the speed to be fast as well, not just have more space. Coltair. I've been up since 2 a.m. yesterday and it's 6 a.m. the next day. You should probably go to bed. If you ever leave your PC running or fully shut it down and never use sleep or hibernate, you could free up a significant amount of disk space by delay. Oh, I've heard something like that. But I don't suggest all people go out and spend €4,600 on a MacBook Pro. Yeah, I like once I upgrade the fans, because you know it's like I wanted to give my computer like a spa day, you know. We upgrade, like I blew it. I blew out all the dust yesterday. I'm bleeding. Okay, actually it's getting better. I was bleeding because my CPU cooler is like, it's not like a liquid cooler, it's the air cooler. It's huge, okay? It's huge. And to get the fans off, it's like super sharp. I had to end up taking my GPU out in order to put the fans back in. And so I installed the RAM, took my CPU, cleaned it off with isopropyl alcohol, my CPU. It was shining. She was so beautiful. Added more thermal paste. I did the giant pea size in the middle. There's many different thermal paste patterns you can put on your CPU. And shout out to the people in the Discord that were giving me emotional support. We had Solar, Tom Millman, Raz came in, Shadow Queen, Colteri and Rosin unfortunately came on late. Yeah, isopropyl alcohol is good for electronic components. So yeah, we use the pea size whole PC. Well, I needed to clean it anyway, so these are the different patterns you can do when you're applying thermal paste. I used the big P dot in the middle. And it was really scary because when I put my computer back together, the monitors wouldn't turn on. Wait. The monitors wouldn't turn on. And then my Discord was like, it's okay, you just gotta wait. From the first build I did compared to the most RAM has gotten dummy complicated when Mobo had a compatible memory section on the webpage. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So basically the monitors wouldn't turn on. So I was like, all right, this probably has something to do with my GPU. So I went to take apart my computer again. I took the GPU out And I was also kind of scared. And I wanted to also take the RAM out and put it back in again. But then what happened was... this was really scary, actually. I got really scared. I unscrewed my CPU cooler. And it wouldn't come off. And I was like, what the fuck? Just get off. Just get off. And I looked up this problem, and what happens if you put a fresh layer of thermal paste, there's like this suction thing that happens. And I looked it up, and people are like, yeah, you should probably let your computer run for 5 minutes before trying to take it off. Bro. But anyways, I didn't have to take off the air cooler again. I just had to re-put in my GPU, and then it worked. But then I had to like reset my RAM specification things so that it doesn't overclock fully because it wasn't turning on. I abandoned thermal paste a few years ago and I discovered PTM. What? What? The heck? What? That's cool. Okay. Let's see how much it is. Wait. I don't want to open this link. Doesn't even have a price. Wait. $100. How many is included in this? Oh, $19? Oh, but this is Canadian? Is it just one for $20? I think I'm good on thermal paste. If anybody wants to check that out, you can look it up. That's what happens when you close the case before testing it. It's a curse. You never fully shut it when... I mean, it was easy to take out that thing. To give in, you will need to go back. The last time I cleaned my computer, everything was good, so I had false confidence. It's a way more conductive thermal pad. Jackie, I think I figured out the issue with your code. I've been staring at it and it now makes sense. What purity percentage of IPA do you use? I'm quite worried because to my knowledge, IPA isn't generally recommends clean components. It's what my mentor used to teach me. I don't know the purity, but that's what people normally use to clean electronics. Guys, someone in YouTube chat is saying that you shouldn't use isopropyl alcohol to clean your stuff. It is between the chair and the keyboard. Indian pale ale. That's what I initially thought, yeah. Okay, we need to just chuck it in the dishwasher. Who got banned from Twitch for trying to break the world record for lemon? Oh, I saw that, yeah. Arctic Clean. Taffy, you have like the most random, like, you have everything so specialized. Alright. So this selector position, which is being used here. Tapika dala dala. Spares no extent. I mean, I think I understand if like people, you know, this selector position. See, self node. Why can't I just use the player? It's this that's getting the wrong position. See, it's self local to map the position. No, wait, what? I've been doing this for 25. Okay, that makes sense. Indian Pale Ale is my favorite cleaner. Bro. What kind of toilet paper? A bidet. Bro, that totally checks out. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Wait, on node entered? I mean, my sister has a bidet and it's pretty life-changing. Have you guys ever used a bidet? It's kind of like a spiritual experience.
Hey man, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I'm sorry, guys. I think. I'm sorry. Our toilet has a built-in bidet. Oh wait, actually, maybe this node. Maybe it has. I have one def preferable over toilet, but yeah, I don't know how. You don't know how what? See this map position? Wait, we have select position. See, this is wrong, I think. Yeah, it's wrong. I saw the South Park episode of Japanese toilets. It was hilarious. Want to buy one of those included in a toilet seat to try it out? You gots to. Bidet is better than all. Justin, for some reason, it makes so much sense that you're a bidet user. Like, I could guess, you know? If I had to guess, like, oh, does this person use a bidet or not? Like, I would guess that you use a bidet. Okay, guys, can you stop talking to me, because like I'm not getting anything done. Whenever I have to poo somewhere without a bidet, now my heart sinks. If you got shit on your arm. Thank you, Colterri. Your game needs a bidet. No, bro. No. I refuse. Okay, okay, I need to test this. Node. Like that. When I was younger, my parents had the old-fashioned bidet and the rest of the toilets that looked like toilet, but it was direct bullet spout. What's up, Torque? Alright, yeah, let's test it again. Okay, selector position. position. Node global position. Minus. That's actually right. But self node. Local to map. Do I need to get the local position? Okay, if I got the position, let's see what would happen. Frumies are bot, Renee. Okay. Okay. Wait, guys, I think it's good. 4961. Wait, we gotta test it now. We gotta test it now. We gotta test it now. You really don't want to push our bot. He's really unhinged sometimes. Freaking go. Just freaking go, you know? Just gotta freaking go. Just gotta freaking go. Just freaking go. You just gotta freaking go, you know? I tried to do it too. Cannot convert argument from null. Selector position, null? Why? Oh, yeah. What? What? Why is there a path there? Okay, there's something weird going on with the... oh, maybe it's the collision shape, not the terrain. Okay, we gotta look at the collision shape. Yeah, we were looking at the terrain. Oh, no. It's in the corner. It's so weird. Just found the best game engine for me to actually do basic game. Castle engine. What? I'm learning that like 25% of Godot code is actually coding. The other side is calling functions and if statement. Then you need to just somehow mark house stuff as house like walls. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I need to make it easier to redo it as real. I have test things, but yeah. Actually, Peabody, I have 256 errors, so you're wrong. Node not found. Chunk 01. Chunk 01. Yeah, it's similar to that. Terraria's. 0, 1. Is it this one? Oh, neg. Oh, a bunch of them actually. 0, neg 1? Yeah. Okay. So, node not found wall layer. Environment layer 11. Why can't... I'm confused as to why it can't find it. Okay. First things first, let's get rid of all the print statements we did when we were debugging this. Okay, I think that's it. Secondly, let's commit our code. Fixed flood fill. I'm kind of curious about this castle engine. Let's just check it. But Frumibot, what the hell? See, Renee, you castle game. Oh, it's open source. Nice. Wow. Wow. Now that I've seen like Godot grow and how, you know, the 3D capabilities have grown, when I look at something like this, I'm just like, I understand why it's so hard to have like a good 3D rendering engine, because I've seen like the small incremental changes, and it's hard. It's hard. Oh wow, cross-platform, target any platform, works on any desktop, VR is coming. I despise Rust. Not the ideas of it, but the implementation syntax clearly designed by someone who actually thought that C++ is a good syntax. Interesting. Seems like it's very highly it's being updated a lot. I would recommend this to someone who was into Pascal. Like what other benefits does it have? As opposed to like like it's open source, that's good. You like the cross compilation. Okay. Placeable walls. Oh, placeable walls. Place Sup, Jaime? Place. Oh, wait. If we go to a chunk. Oh, here. Ah, that's where it is. Oh my god. Oh, no. It's okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Why do I have that there? See the tile saver? Ah, shit. I remember being so excited when I found out about Delphi. Made my first nice Windows games using it, like Brick Breaker. There are some YouTubers doing Delphi. I'm just trying to fix this error. I get it, but it doesn't make it less annoying. Now the current problem is super annoying because I think I need to get rid of all my chunks. Sorry. A better way to say that is I think I need to get rid of all my chunks. Because they're not inheriting from a base chunk. So when I want to change one chunk, or what I can do, I could just keep the good ones. This one's useless. Ah! Oh no. Do the chunks know? They gon' know. They gon' learn. Okay. I'm just making it a little less painful for everyone involved in the chunk apocalypse. Okay. Oh, that's a chunk root. Okay, that one can stay. We're gonna have to shift. Okay, I could also delete this one. Good. So we want to shift these up. These three. So what I'll do is I will first put 1, 1, 1. And actually, I made this easier on myself because we have a chunk adjuster. So, I think I could just boop, boop, no, boop, no. No, the chunk adjuster doesn't want to adjust the chunks. Chunk adjuster? No? Okay, let's close it and open it. This is one thing I've learned making my project is that I know how if I were to build it all out. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Chunk container. I think Nietzsche said it best. I'll read you guys the Nietzsche quote. It's important. It'll make you feel really bad about yourself. He said, "Too bad, same old story. Once you finish building your house, you've noticed you've accidentally learned something that you really should have known before you started." So what I say to you, Code the Road, is too bad. I prefer labeling Nietzsche as what is it called? Oh, I had it in my favorites. A nihilist. Okay, let's see if the chunk adjuster wants to work. Can you freaking... Bro. Dude, like what? Split speed. It's 2. Is it not? Hell yeah, Code the Road. Didn't know Nietzsche was a game dev. Life's a beach when you die. That was his second quote. Happy Friday, game devs and game detes. You want to get blocked, Io? Oh, guys. Alright, this is the second bro of the stream.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
That's the second bro of the stream, guys. Can you adjust the damn chunk? Alright, let's just do one more close and open. Old Chinese proverb. Man who walks in front car gets tired, but man who runs behind car gets exhausted. What's up, Desraz here? We're about 1 hour, bro. Alright. Is it? Wait. Okay, let's print something. Maybe it is working, but something is... What? Oh, because they're locked. Is that the reason? Is it because they're locked? No. What the flip? Oh, chunk adjuster, invalid set. Oh, it doesn't like that thing. Like that's it. There we did it, boys. We did it, boys. And girls, if there's any girls in here. I don't know, I look at all my YouTube videos and then my YouTube is like, you have 99% male audience. And I'm just like, so if you're female in here, you're amazing. If wishing everyone a happy Friday gets be blocked, consider me a minute. That's like your second message of the stream, and like you just it pisses me off more and more. All right, let's move this one to the side, cause Shawty be looking good right there. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's the chunk root. So we're gonna do 1. And let's also do Silwyn's crystals to the side. Yeah, let's do 1. And then we chunk adjust it. And then boop. Look how cute that is. See, we adjust the chunks. Happy factorial no. No. The streamer is an angry elf. Okay. Okay. I forgive you. That was funny. That was funny. I like that. What type of elf, Aya? Am I a wood elf? Am I a high elf? Am I a dark elf? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this wall layer and we're gonna make it unique. What happens when you make it unique in Gadoot is even if you move it around in the scene tree, it'll retain its name. Can I move this to the front? I think I should save something because it... no. I'm gonna have to physically move it. We're gonna have to get physical with the scene. Let's get physical. You're a small elf? Nobody asked you, Mr. Peabody. I was talking to Aya. I'm not an elfologist. A cotton-headed... in it what? We playing Tetris, yeah. Okay, good. That's all the way there. Nice. Let's go to the next one. We have to make them all unique. Don't worry. We're gonna have a root chunk, so we'll be able to do this just to one of them. And it'll propagate, but for now, we're doing it the crappy way. Just gotta deal with the crap first. Jackie is a Keebler elf? I don't know what that is. How's the rat? It's working good. Does anybody want to see like a chandelier make a rat explode? Because you could do that in my game. You can explode the rats by dropping a chandelier on their head. It's really fun. I was so lame, like at TwitchCon, I wanted to show everybody the clip. Look at my game, and I just showed the scene of the rats getting wrecked by the chandelier because why not? Root chunk, runk, trunk, root chunk. You're gonna. Guys, while we were in the hotel, there was literally a mouse that came in and ran under the table. And I really wanted to, like, save it because I don't know what they would do if they found a mouse there. But you can get, like, rabies, right? If it bites you. There's a marketing byline. We need a game for that. Bubonic plague was caused by fleas on rats. Bubonic plague was caused by because they killed all the cats, and then the cats couldn't kill the rats, and then the rats had funky time and spread the plague. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. What's up, Jojo? It's been going pretty good. What about yourself? All right. So now we did that. And now I'll get rid of all these 256 errors. Watch. Rat funky time. Alright, so now this is where the error is coming from. I mean, there's many reasons for the error, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Okay, actually, we're just gonna get rid of that. So, wait, what the flip? Wait, I wasn't even... We'll do wall layer like that. Can we do equals this? Can we do that? We have to use onReady, probably. OnReady bar. Can we do that? Yay! Alright, so now I think there's not going to be 256 errors. There'll be less. There'll be still some errors, but not 256. Renee would not like you killing rat. He has a whole scene of rats all the time. Really? If you didn't save the cat early, you just died late game. I do not remember that. Wait, what is... Oh. We need to put this back to is editor hint. Okay, let's try this again. Here you go. Here you go, Lupo. You can see the errors now. Damn, Lupo, you're so feisty. Okay, see, we only have one error, and there's nothing I can do about that. But let's do this. Boop. Let's freaking go. That was so... Alright, I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this after a bathroom break. I'll be right back. God damn it. God damn it. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. It didn't crash the game, but there's errors. I don't have a bidet.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Reset it. Do it. Do it. Reset. 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 Go, Jamie. Get a point. Damn, y'all got wrecked. Y'all got wrecked by Router. Dino's not poor. Trust me. Trust me. That's a lot of caffeine. Alright, last shot. Oh, nice. Alright. Condition is true. This is maybe that. All right. We want to get under, you know, like I have one error in my game. I understand. It's something I need. It's like I'll take a long time to get rid of. Fudge. I don't get this error, honestly. Let's copy error. So we fixed this. Wall layer is occupied. Condition P typed validate value use has is true returning false. What? What? Why is it returning false? Like, it's... What? This is an array, basically, of positions. Because we're on the wall layer. And it's an array of tiles on the wall layer that have that just tiles, their position. The computer doesn't get your code either, just as much as you also don't get it thinking about it. Now errors is just attempted to use has a variable. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for that. I think that was the issue. Okay, guys. After we do this, I think I need I wanna make it easier. There we go! You see? No errors. Just one. Just one error, guys. And I can't... This is something I'm gonna need to, you know, really look into to get... Because it's about the nav mesh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I wanna see how good it is. Let's just try some. This is just for funsies. Let's do something just for funsies. By the way, there's a really cool thing in Godot. Thank you, Danik. I don't know if you guys know about it, but look, I have a bunch of chunks, or like I have a bunch of scenes I still want to use to the left, but you can come here and you could close tabs to the right, and it closed everything to the right of it.
Denied.
That's pretty cool. Yes, thank you, Biley. Thank you, I appreciate that. Just amazing. You're amazing. Close tabs to the right. Good. All right. I think we can close this one as well. Our world is so compact now. We're just so efficient. I'm winning, yeah. Okay. And I also kind of want to name these more because I don't like how I don't know which one is which. So we'll name this. I think we're good. Wolf Village. Wolf Village Chunk. Silren Base Chunk. Yeah, whatever. We're good. Alright, I want to make this... I want to see how good the algo works. Can it do these cornered? Actually, I don't think it'll be able to. Just the way it works. Let's just try that. What do you guys think? Will it be able to do this? Do the flood fill in here? You guys believe? Do you believe? You're a believer? Thank you, Biley. Alright. I also don't need to put it in that position. That was just for testing. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice on the flood fill algorithm. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So, the next thing that we need to do, now try to expand it.
Denied.
Boo, it worked first try. Boo, you needed at least one error. LOL. Well, let's see if we have errors. We're good. Okay, flood fill algo working. Now. Now this is the tricky part. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a lot of poop. Yeah, let's delete the poop. Is that building dinosaur shaped? It could be. Okay, so this flood fill algo is acting on... Okay, what I'm thinking about now... Keep... Okay, that's a little... Okay, that's 4Ks. Okay, let's not do 4... It's too similar to, yeah. Keep chunk. Let's also keep it uniform, so it's like this, like camel case. Keep... Jeez, can... Okay. So... You see here, we have like a polygon. We have a collision polygon. Guys, are collisions expensive? Oh my god, I have a secret evil idea right now. I have an idea that's super easy right now. I mean, that's not easy, but evil. If that would work, holy shizzle my nizzle on a stick, if that would work. Because look, oh my god, if that would work, that would be so nice. Alrighty, chat. This is what I'm thinking of doing. So as you could see, we have an area 2D and we have a collision polygon right here. Am I right? You see that? You see that? What I'm thinking of doing, what if we Grout, are you in here? I don't know if it will work because it's a tile map layer. But what if we had tiles on a collision layer, like we added the collision on a tile, and there were scene tiles, and we somehow added the tiles too. So instead of using a polygon, we would use tiles with collisions. I don't know if that's the same type of collision though, because that's a physics layer. Because here, if we go to the tile set, we have physics collision. That's probably... Wait, but there's collision visibility. What if we had a scene tile? What if the scene tile was just a collision shape? And it was 16 by 16. I think it might work. But the only thing I'm concerned about would be moving it. All right, let's just try it. Stop, get out a theory, and let's just try it. Utilities. Shaders, straight, audio, chunks, okay. Shade the how, randomizers, save, shaders, shader and shaders, great. State machine. Home base detector, whatever. Tile. Such organization. Collision. I have a banana. I'm gonna eat the banana. So it matches the way your game world building mechanics. Yeah, sure. Let's just say that. I don't like eating bananas on stream. Guys, is there like a proper way to eat a banana on stream? 'Cause I don't. Like that? Does that make it worse? I got you, Jamie. With the peel, break it off into pieces, break it off into sections. What the hell was that? With the peel, you eat in a banana horizontally. Demonetized. Censor the banana. Guys, I want to do like a Mythbusters. I want to put a banana in the middle of the street. And I want to run as fast as I can. Will I slip? I'd rather put it on a biscuit. I love biscuits with gravy, am I right, guys? Am I right? You bite your string cheese? That is... No. Mmm, like a seagull, nice. The only acceptable toppings for crumpets are Marmite or jam. And gravy. There are oh my god. Black bar that shit. I think that would make it worse. Alright. Can we do a test to see how many UK residents are in here? Moderators. The poll is gonna be, do you like your biscuits with gravy? Alright? I wanna weed y'all out. I wanna weed you out. Oh, I already showed this, guys, but look at my TwitchCon. Twitch partner. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Do you like your yes. No, govna. Govna. You should have put no in it, right? No, like, yeah. All right. Okay. All right. 2 British people detected. All right. Wow. Wait. 1 second. Okay. Once this is over, I know what I know what we're gonna do. Okay. Tile collision. Where did I save that? Biscuits on gravy sounds disgusting. What about fish sticks and custard? You're weird. Turn on stream. Alright. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. So basically what I want to happen is I want it to redirect. Wait, we need this canvas override. Wait, we're just gonna take this canvas override? Oh my god. I've never had biscuits and gravy. There's no option. Well, do you think you would like it? Americans in chat, vote on the poll. Rich tea and gravy. Things barely hold up in tea. Alright. So we're gonna add this here. This is the wolf village. Great. And we're gonna add this canvas override, but we're gonna delete this polygon. Then we're gonna make this access by unique name, and then in the wall layer, in the environment layer, we'll have it here. Apparently, Jamie, British people don't like gravy on their biscuits. I don't know. All right, is the poll over? Is the poll how long is this poll? I'm excited about the results. All right. So, please don't. Okay, there's going to be some errors. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to go into this tile collision. We're going to give it a script. The only reason I wanted to have a script, I could have done this with groups, but I want to do it like this. We'll call this tile collision. Okay? And now that I gave it a class name, we can come in here and we're on the environment layer. So we can check here if node is tile collision. And then we could do whatever logic we want here. So what I want to do, which I'm not sure if I could do it because it's a tile. What? Oh my god, I think I know what I could do. Oh my god. Okay, there's two routes. I don't know how Grout is not answering my summons. We might have to like light some candles and summon him properly, but I don't know if he'll come. But okay, because I don't know how different tiles are handled as opposed, because they're scene tiles. So there's 2 options. It's a tile. So we just pretend like it's we just try to add it as a parent to another node, reparent. Okay. And if this doesn't work, what we can do is when the tile is added to the scene, we can erase the tile and then reinitialize as scene and add it and reparent it. Yeah. So let's just try to reparent, just so we can kind of understand. It's not a placeholder. Why would it be a placeholder? Why aren't you simply setting the collisions on the tile map themselves? Because we don't want a physics collision. And we want it to, as a parent, we want it to be a child of this area. All right, so 8 people said, wait. So 9 people said no, governor. So let's see if there's 9 British people in here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's 6. I thought that would work. I thought it would like 3 imposters. I agree, it's criminal that Jackie has no 7. What, do you want me to enable it? Or am I supposed to do something? I'm American and I'm also not a fan of physics and gravy, but I'm also not from the South. Oh, it's a Southern thing, ain't it? Alright, let's just try it. Let's just try it, guys. Let's just try it. We're thinking about it too much. Okay, so if the node is here, let's just try to put that node here. So we'll do node reparent. Okay, new parent, canvas override. And what was the other thing? Keep global transform. Okay. So let's see if we could just reparent that. So now we gotta add this tile collision as a scene tile. Wait, actually, I don't even know if we need to do that. Let's just see. Let's look at our flood fill algorithm. Because here, see, we're setting the cell. So instead of using this, we want to use a scene tile. Oh, and we are also setting it. So we'll do here, set cell. Okay, let's add utility. Let's come here, utility. Utilities, home base, tile collision. That's this. The thumbnail is wrong, but it's just this that we're adding. So it is ID 10, and this is ID 3. Source ID 10, ID 3. All right. Wall. So set cell chords. We have good cell is the chords. Source ID 10. Atlas chords, none, because it's an alternative tile. Vector 2, 0. It's a vector 2, I. Alternative tile ID, 3. So now that's us setting this tile collision. So once we set the tile collision, we're setting it on the environment layer. And this should get triggered. It'll detect it, and it'll reparent it to canvas override. And the reason why it's important that we want to put it on the area here is so it can change the canvas so that it knows that we're inside of a structure. So let's make this more dark so that it gets darker. Alrighty. Let's test it out. test it out. Before we test it out, let's show visible collision shapes. What's up, Dobry? Ground sausage, grease, flour, salt, pepper. What are you saying right now? All right. Cool. Let's do B. Let's do that. Okay, we have some errors. I understand
Ma'am,
these
You
errors.
might want to pause the
But-
stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Let's look at remote. See if anything happened. World's container, world's test. Maybe the reparent did nothing. Or maybe it didn't even come here. Self node. Chunk container. Wolf. See, it didn't do any of that. But it also, when you're about to send your project, and then they reset the wall. What's up, Snowies? Were you at least here for the poll? I've actually never made, I've never made gravy myself. Okay, let's see if this is even... doing it. Let's get out of here. Let's come here. This, so good cell, 10, 3. That should be good. And if I do this, yeah. Yeah, it should be doing that. I think it doesn't like reparenting it. You know what we can do? I think it can't reparent. So var, but still, it should at least show us the collisions, right? Yeah. That's weird, it's not showing us collisions. Let's see if it's doing that. If node is tile collision. Cargen, thank you so much for the follow. We were one away from defeating the UK. I'm gonna trigger Biley so hard right now. But this game I'm working on. Let's freaking go. I'm so stoked that you're working on a game and a blog post. Okay, that's not. How? Why isn't it placing it? It's not setting the cell. Source ID 10, 3. Source ID 10. Sure, Bunfus, yeah. But when you put it that way. Pero like, ¿por qué? Alright. Sending in reinforcements. We're sending in reinforcements. Do that. We're bypassing the whole tile map. So we're gonna just var tile col equals tile collision. No. Tile. Bro. Here. Tile collision instantiate. Var. We're gonna have to change the position from map to local. So var global pause equals map to local good cell. All right, and now we have canvas override add child node. We want the tile collision. We want to add that, and then tile collision global position equals global po. So now we don't really need that. Let's try that. Please work. Is this even being called? Oh wait, no, it was fine. Map to local. Don't think I've seen any activity that way. I know, JD. I know I could do that. I know. Biley, listen. You really want to start this, Biley? You want to start this? I'm ready, Biley. I'm ready, bro. Okay, I see where the issue is. That, we should be using, the position, right? Wait, position. Let's just pause. I think that's the issue. We should be using position instead of global position because, yeah, because of chunks. No, I mean, I think that would be the most efficient way of doing it, Jider. You just, you know. All right, it's gonna work now, guys. It's gonna work. Watch. Watch. Watch this. Watch. Bam! And, moreover, watch this. No, you're not gonna ruin my moment. Moreover, why can't I? Oh, because it's not an axe. Okay. Now watch this, guys. This is... Why can't I? Oh, no. It's not letting me chop it. Oh, I know why. The reason it's not letting me chop it is because I placed those walls... Shut up! I placed those walls in the editor. And so they're not actual chunk... Like, they're not actual, like, destructible walls. Pretty solid. Thank you, Snooze. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate the hell out of that. Okay, I'm gonna have a... Dude, I really want to go rock climbing, Snooze. Give me some motivation. Give me a motivational speech, please. Wait, where is this? Choppable? Wait, is it choppable terrain or... Summon a beach. Summon a beach. Thank you. That was an amazing motivational speech. That was... Yeah, choppable terrain. That's what I need. So we're gonna have a utility in here. Trouble terrain. Where's that? Rock climbing easier than fitting more. That is actually true. Give me a motivational blog post. Write a blog post about rock climbing. Okay. Entities, interactables, area. So file save, entities, interactables, areas. Trouble terrain. Great. Now. I don't know if this will work. Okay. Let's try it though. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need all of this to be... Okay. I'll be able to get in through here. So basically I should be able to chop my way through there. I had a dream. A dream of not only touching grass, but of climbing rocks. I need some motivation. Why won't you press me? Biley's wife approves of that message, Snooies. Can I? Okay, you see, now I can chop that. Alright. Now is the moment of truth. Alright, guys. This is the moment of truth. We're gonna mute all the music. Alright, the moment of truth. Am I the best programmer in the planet, on the planet? It's because I did it in the editor, guys. Just
mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna... It's because I did it in the editor, guys. It's because I... Just shut up. Wait. It's because I just... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Don't just stop. Just stop. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh my god. Just... Alright. Again. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. Okay, we got this. We got this. If you don't go to rock climbing, IRS will question if you have more money than you should. Nice. Nice motivation. Wait, can I chop this? Okay, good, 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 good. Is it gonna let me chop it? Okay, look, it lets me chop that. Great, okay? You see, I didn't do it in the editor. Okay, now is the moment of truth. Okay, now it's the moment of truth, guys. Now it's the moment of truth. Do you guys think it's gonna work? Do you guys... We have to mute all the... You guys believe in me? Okay, if I enter my house and the light dims, then I am...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Shut up, Snooies. Look at that. Everybody dance. Let's friggin' go. It knows it's my home. Let's friggin' go. It's for testing Denology. Jesus Christ. But your home is broken, brother. It's for testing, okay? We need to make it so that the doors are not...
Denied.
That the doors... Wait, actually, let's see. Let me just see something. Okay, let's give ourselves a crafting table. It was about testing the frickin' canvas modulate, guys. God, I have to explain everything to you guys. Jesus. It's gaslighting, Solar. It's gaslighting. Let's get a crafting table. Oh shit, I forgot I broke the crafting table. God damn it.
I'm literally
Third one of
about
the
to
stream.
blow right now. I'm
The
literally about to blow.
third bro of the stream. The door logic is on. Shh. Bro, what did... Okay, let's commit. Canvas, modulate when entering home. So to create a home in place, players have to build a closed box of walls and set it as a home and then remove some walls and place doors. No, I was just removing the walls and entering to test it. And now I just need to make it so that doors, the pathfinding can't go through the doors. That was just for testing purposes. Okay, so what I gotta do now, is, I don't know why the crafting table's broken, rip. Is that how the rats go into the other house? I was too busy pressing Snooze's buttons. Okay. I think it might be easy to fix the crafting table. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Let's go into our inventory. Crafting. Please be empty. Fuck. I mean, crap. So, when we fill crafting. Fill crafting. I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to. Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. Do I need this? Yeah, I had on visibility that was not connected to anything. Bro. I'm having fun joshing you, get it? Because that's my name. Didn't know. Didn't know that was your name. Come on. 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 Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Shit. It is. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, please be empty. Please be empty. Please be empty. Huh? Wait, what? Wait. It's the wrong... I was looking at the... Oh, okay. Here. 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 Don't make a big game, guys. It will break you a little bit. Just keep your game small. Please be empty. Please be empty. Please be empty. Yes, it's freaking empty. Let's go. Okay. Door. Okay. Floor. Okay. Craft, sure. Wall, sure. Torch. Anvil. You could build a crafting table and okay, that's it. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. Did I also say it would probably be hard for me to remember? That's why, guys, it's best to keep your username simple. Okay, good. There we go. You see it? It's working now. All right. Let's freaking go. Well, let's freaking go, shall we? Let's close the... Oh, shit. I put... Raw. Oh, I don't think I can destroy the door, actually. Okay, we're gonna need to put another door. Oh, and that's... Oh, oh my god. Okay. I can't put side doors. I haven't implemented that yet. Is that open? There's no collision shape. See, that's close. Dude, what am I doing? So the problem is if I show you, if we do this, oh, no, I can't get in, but this navigation will be able to get in. Will it? Oh no, my computer's, the fans are turning on. What just happened? It's trying to do the flood fill on the whole world. It's trying to flood fill the whole world. No, it was able to leak out. Okay, let's Okay, let's go to the door first of all. Let's come to it. That's not a door. That's a fence. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, so let's look at this. It's gonna make it bigger. And then I think it can't escape. Yeah, I hate when it leaks. So I think if we do that, we should be fine. I know it does have a limit check. Okay, but before I start the game, let's lower the limit check by a lot more. Let's see what the limit check is. I thought I like... Okay, let's come here. Wall layer. 360. Let's do 50. It's like 50 in each direction and like a diamond. You don't have a global scale of what size your tiles should be? I do. Okay. I should just give myself... I need to have like a console log so I could spawn these items more easy. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. So let's place this door down. Okay, yeah, you can see that that's a door. Alright, this is looking pretty good, guys. Not gonna lie. It's looking pretty good right now. I'm kind of getting sort of excited. Okay. Alright, gulp. I can get into my house. And... wait, but... oh, shit. Oh, we just need to rebake it, right? what mate? No. What? This is my game. It's not baking properly. Okay, let's save. So we don't need to build this all again. Oh, well, now that we lowered the threshold, let's see if we're able to do it, though. This... Yeah, you see? It did. It made my house super big. It's hard to see, but you see it's like in a diamond. It did the flood fill like that. That's kind of cool, isn't it? It's kind of cool. So this is all my house. It's all my house. $50 is pretty good. $360 was way too much. Okay. So, I need to see why it's not... Okay, let's look at the oak tree. Because the oak tree is... Okay, 324. There we go, 324. 4. Wait, what the... Enemy is 4? Why did I put the oak tree on 4? Is the collision shape supposed to... It respects... Maybe I need to make this the root. Is that gonna break something? Okay. I'm gonna make this wood door 1. Wood door 1. And reparent it like that. Bro, what's wrong with you? Okay, now we're gonna have to fix this collision shape is now here. I think everything else is fine except, yeah, everything else looks like it's fine. But also, it no longer extends node. I mean, I think it could work, but it's static body. Okay. Let's see if that helps. I'll just put it on 4, why not? Please work. Please work. Please work. What's up, meta sheep? It's a limit on flood fill. I'll just run and close structures. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. So now... Bro, what? Wait. Wait, guys, I'm an idiot. It actually worked before that. That means that it's actually working. I didn't even need to do that. Bro, I'm dumb. No, why? Where is it leaking? Oh, I know why it's leaking. Because it's checking for It's only checking for walls. It's not checking... It's not checking... It's not checking for things on other tile layers. So we need to come in here. Okay, let's erase this. Is occupied. See, we're getting the used cells. Okay, so we'll just do this. Or environmental layer gets used.
You might want to
used
pause
cells
the stream,
has
girlfriend, because the ants
cell.
are coming.
That should be it. Good. I feel like I called it. Our doors will. Solar totally called it. Solar totally called it. Alright guys, are you ready? It's gonna work right now. Beep. Why did it? Raz, I swear to God. That was weird though. You have to put it in your hand. Now it's in my hand. No, I've already, the doors were just a part of, but it's, yeah. That should disappear in a minute. Why are you not disappearing? So yeah, currently, the user has to manually put in what is outside, what is inside. In the future, I wanted to do it automatically. How's it going, Dan? Are you a streamer, Mutta Sheep? Oh, did you raid? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. What's up, Mutta Sheep? Thanks so much for the raid. I am so sorry that I missed that. How was your stream? I was like, why is Solar shouting them out? Dude, I am so sorry. Alexa, remind me to say hi to Dan. Lol. I was fine until Visual Studio kept crashing, and then I was like, okay, it's... I feel that. I actually respect that, and I feel that. You DM me on New Year's, I might accidentally press the call button. That's cute. I also didn't see that Dan was here before he actually got here. Tell Jackie to go away, please use Polish insults. I can't believe you called me that, Dan. Wow. Wow, friendship questioned. Friendship questioned. Why is my Alexa welcoming a random person? Alrighty, guys. Oh! Oh! No. All right. Was there ever a friendship? I feel like we're more of... I don't know what that is. Guys, did you know at TwitchCon they were also playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude. I wonder if you had to bring your own cards. I would love... Does anybody want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, like, I have Exodia. I loved that. You know, that you, like, right? To build Exodia, you needed, like, all the pieces of Exodia. Like, that's... Bro, that's some, like... That's just so... yeah. I don't care, Dan. We're not friends. Wait, you were at TwitchCon? Why didn't I see you? Haha. Because I wasn't always around you. See, I need to, it's my fault. I need to be more vocal about, like, potential, you know, meetups at TwitchCon. I blame myself, Mudasheep, but I appreciate you saying that you actually went and you actually had an interest in meeting up, because I will think of you next year. I just need to get... in a way, I'm kind of scared, but in a way, it's like TwitchCon's the best place to meet up with people. It's my Miami upbringing. You know, guys, I, like, grew up in Miami, and, like, we're very paranoid in Miami. Because there's, like, a lot of people that just want to, like, you know, like, rob you. So yeah, I'm just a little paranoid extra. I hated the Yu-Gi-Oh part where you combine random cards and sometimes they combine and sometimes they not. I just remember in elementary school, it's like... I inherited my sister's binder where she had, like, a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a binder. How many people did you rob? They never have them near me. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Every time I visit my parents' place, I have to remember to use my Google Voice commands on my phone. I'm a night person, so sometimes I set meetings late at night. Yeah, what happened? Like, such stuff. It's like, what happened? I remember, like, I would wake up early before school just to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Why can't you attend cons? Alright. Alright, guys. Okay, let's erase the poop. Let's erase that. So. Okay, the problem with what we're doing now... It shouldn't do the flood fill if it's not. Let me do, so inside. Did you watch with your ears closed? You should know Yugi and Kaba. I just forgot basically everything. I was too young. I don't remember anything. So if target is reachable, not home accepted. Let me see if that works. Wow, what a douche. I played Magic the Gathering in a long forgotten age. Don't listen to Dan. You're very cool, despite the biscuit issues. Alright. It shouldn't do flood fill if I just do it like this. Yay! It didn't! Nice! Perfect. Okay. So. Alright. Alright. Okay. Nice. So basically, I could make it so that you can't see the inside of your house from the outside. Should I do that? I mean, that would be pretty easy, honestly. I would just... See this? Yeah, I could cover it with roof tiles easily. See, this one needs to be 16. 16. Easy, easy. Easy mode is easy. 16 by 16. Alright. And then we're gonna do this. Grid. Show both axes. Ah. Look, those are roof tiles. Okay, wait. That could be... It's just a placeholder, guys. Calm down. Just calm down, everybody. It's a placeholder. This is doing something weird to my... It's tickling my brain right now. No. 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 Alright. Alright. What if we don't want to calm down and prefer... to be well, you'll figure out what happens to people like that. Yeah, that's when I called Dan to punish you. That sounded wrong. Dan is good at that. Shift click to draw a line to the point. Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Okay, roof tiles. What do you call Dan? Dan Schneider. Okay, we're gonna do Sprite. Quick load. Roof. There we go. Bam! Wait. Damn, Daniel. Before we do that, let's unselect visible collision shapes. It can't be pun. I could bring it back very easily, Colterry. I just read the title is Game Dev Open World RPG. RIP. I do not call it that, Snooies. That is insensitive to call it that. I do not call it that. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Watch this. RIP. And then what we gotta do is first of all, we need to put this on a high layer. 2. Secondly, I wasn't ready. I was ready. Okay, secondly, no, I need to get some time to get ready. Alright. Oh, we have to say if child is tile collision. I'm gonna hide it. I don't know. Visible. True. Visible. We could tween it. I mean, we could tween the modulate. Okay, are you guys ready? You're gonna have to get ready because I'm starting now. So whether you're ready or not, it's gonna happen. Alright. Bam! And then, bam. Bam. Look at that roof. Look at that roof. Look at the roof. Oh. That is one roof. You cannot see the inside of my house because there is a roof. There's a roof. There's a roof. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate that. Okay, we need more torches for our house. Let's get some sticks. Thanks. I don't know if I want roofs on the houses, though. It looks kind of bad. Ooh. Gotta see, your house might be dark, but that's because you need lighting. Okay, once you have lighting, then your house isn't as dark as you thought it was. Just gonna add some lighting. See, we're good. Thanks, Becca. It's not that dark. I wonder what the lighting is gonna look like under the roof. Wait, I should... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That looks interesting. Well, what we could do to that, we could just, you know, occluder. Just add a but I don't know why I'm adding so much stuff to this, because I don't think I want this. I don't really think I want a roof. Occluder, I hardly know her. I'm too stupid to understand that joke. There been an amazing amount of progress recently, honestly. Thanks. Thanks, silly goose. Can you explain it to me like I'm in 3rd grade, Snooze? Oh. It's best when you're stretching to breathe. I kind of want to tear up some pasta right now. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I think it's a good time to tear up some pasta. What you think? What you think about that? What you think? But, okay, let's look at our to-do list. Make sure flood algo works. Finalize area and home. Link system to bed so that you can only sleep at home. There's another thing that I'm not sure we really want to do, but it's you should Uber some beer. Bro, that was one time I did that, okay? I was feeling extra degenerate that day, okay? That was fun. That was fun. But no. I don't want. I don't need alcohol because I run off of good vibes, you know? That's crazy. The guy didn't even check my ID. I guess I look old now. He was just like, bro, I drove all the way over here. You better, like, you just take it. I have some pasta with some sauce. They're like shell pastas. It's leftover from yesterday. Ramen and pork strips and Brussels sprouts. It is excellent. Okay, if you say so. I made pesto from scratch the other day. I once made cilantro pesto. Imagine if they had to return it. In America, you can get weed delivered. Why would you deliver a garden pest? Truly a golden age. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if we're gonna do this because it sounds kind of hard. Pero like, yeah, the cilantro pesto is really good. House breaks when you destroy wall. That sounds kind of hard. I tried tacos for the first time a few days ago. What? For the first time? Okay, we don't need this error anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Great. Okay. Tacos are life. But you know what kind of sucks? I need to find a place where I could buy taco shells here because it's hard to find taco shells. Alrighty. I need to make this river make sense. Maybe there could be like a river that goes through here. Alright guys, I'm just gonna heat up the pasta really quick. Alright, I'll use the kitchen cam. Sure, why not? Oh no! You guys see that I ate cookies. RIP. They're Trader Joe's. Okay? It's Trader Joe's. Guys, I just mixed every. Oh my god. Why are my webcams doing this? I don't like it. I just mixed everything. Because the reason I smirked. Oh my god.
So in the 2000s there was this show called The Office, and one of the characters, Michael Scott, established a joke framework wherein anytime someone mentions a word that ends in a, you repeat their word in incredulity and then say you hardly know her. It really only makes sense as a...
Thank you. Thank you so much for explaining that. I appreciate that so much. That was really funny. It was really funny, Snooze. Thank you. Amazing. So amazing. Alright. My pastas are bubbling. When does The Office get good? I watched one episode. I also haven't watched The Office. Let's go. So the reason I smirked is because I literally just mixed everything with the pasta. I had like beans that I cooked this morning and I just mixed it with the pasta. That's why I just thought it was funny. I was just mixing everything. It's really it's not funny. I can't really, you know. Yeah. I found a really cool video online and I wanted to watch it, but I was like, this actually would be better if I watch it on stream. So, you're welcome, guys. I saved it so that we could all watch it together. I've never watched The Office. I don't know, bro. I'm in the same boat as you. Really? That makes me feel a lot better. Knowing I'm not the only one who's watched The Office. My high school's getting rough. My brother missed half year just constant. Oh my god. Jesus, what the hell, Josh? Look, I remembered your name. I'm gonna require you all to watch The Office. Alright guys, 1 second. I am going to get to the pasta. No more, for now, a break on the kitchen cam. God damn it, Denology. God damn it. Jamie, you didn't hold him off. Wow. Alright. There's a widget. This is designing a sci-fi farming game on the GPU. So for those of you who know how crazy that is, it's like gonna, it's gonna be one big, like, on the, like, that's shit. Like, the GPU is so hard to control. I don't know what this is gonna be like. Okay, I'm gonna share the video before we start. Here it is. Here's the video. Like, comment, subscribe, do everything. And I don't get it. He's cheating? I don't care. Oh, you're talking about Denology? Okay. Like what? Devlog 0. I did not snooze. I should. Because of the parallel processing, like the GPU is just so fast. That's true, Snooies. You're right. Meadows. I guess.
Hey,
Solar, I
ma'am,
guess.
You might want to pause
Meadow?
the stream, girlfriend, because the
God damn
ants
it.
are coming.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't plan. Now we're gonna have to talk to each other. Well, we have to actually communicate with each other. Face to face. Right now. Here, right now. This is awkward. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm trying to crop it, but it doesn't want to crop. No. I can't crop. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to. Okay. There. The bird watcher. Hi, Bailey. All right, 22 seconds. Come on, someone say a joke. I have a joke. I said it last stream, but not everybody heard it. So I I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. All right, the ads are over. Let's go.
Meadow 5 is a sci-fi farming game that runs almost exclusively through shaders. Project Meadow, standing for Mega Expansion Agricultural Decahedra Off-World, is an initiative established and funded by the GFGC, the Goldfish Galactic Corporation, to propagate the expansion of human and goldfish kind beyond Earth's limitations.
What is he talking about?
The GFGC has recently finished construction of the 10th Meadow, a cluster of terahedral megastructures in orbit around the 2.5 iteration of Earth. Meadow 10 celebrates the 1,000-year anniversary of the truce between goldfish and humankind. The game, however, takes place in the 5th cluster, Meadow 5. At the start of the game, the player obtains a force field protected plot of land on the 5th level of the game's primary terahedron, Epsilon.
My question is why put it on a shader?
The plot of land starts small, but expansions can be purchased from the GFGC using the proceeds
This kind of reminds me of like Skyblock.
earned from the
Or
sale of
Minecraft.
crops and animal products. Tool upgrades and industrial equipment are also purchasable to increase the ease and effectiveness of farming. At maximum size, a tool can cover the span of the entire farm.
That's pretty impressive. Godot would
While
take
researchers
a little
have
while to do
effectively
that.
removed limitations on tool size within a terahedron, water
I could tell you that, yeah. Godot wouldn't be able to make a terrain that large without taking some time to do it.
is still a scarce resource. In Meadow 5, water is obtainable from infrequent GFGC-sponsored rain events, water reclamation equipment, and off-terahedron ice extraction. Each of these methods has a cost, especially in time, associated with it. So the player must find a balance between the farm's needs and their ability to source water. Water collection from rain events is outside of player control, while the other two methods are within player control. Water reclamation equipment is slow but consistent. Ice extraction is a manual player activity that requires a trip to a nearby terahedron and a ship with limited capacity. The farm's daily water requirements set the pace for production and will grow with the size of the farm. With further development, I would like to include a research and discovery-driven building and crafting system, where the player can construct helpful machines, additional storage, and animal housing structures. These will help expand the farm's capabilities.
What?
Crafting materials that are unavailable on the player's farm can be obtained from neighboring terahedra, similar to ice extraction.
I don't get it.
In order to explore the next essential systems in the game, it is necessary to examine a brief history of the world through the nearly 1,000 years between the year 2025 and present-day Earth 2.5. In the year 2025, it was a commonly held belief that the mind of a goldfish was quite limited. This, however, was and is a terrible misconception.
Okay.
In reality, the mind of a goldfish reaches backward and forward through the space-time continuum, only pausing on the present day for a few seconds at a time, usually as a last-ditch effort to remain alive by consuming sustenance. The discovery of this extraordinary ability to see through time led to the rapid disintegration of relations across the globe and the eventual outbreak of World Wars IV, V, and VIII.
No, please, don't say that.
Further details of this history can be found in Human Relations, the third volume of the GFGC's Accurate and Complete Information Compendium, the most complete and unbiased source of all historic
I like this video editing though.
information in the known universe. As the GFGC constructed their meadows, a galactic fish market, or GFM, similar to the archaic stock markets 1,000 years ago, naturally developed. The GFM utilizes a goldfish-based trading model to predict futures. When setting up their farm, a player can choose to buy into the GFM and trade their goods on a fluctuating market, or they can sign a fixed-rate contract with the GFGC to sell their products for a standard rate that is consistent over time. While the GFM is a broadly accepted institution within the galaxy, it is not without fault. If the player is skilled enough to infiltrate the GFM headquarters and befriend the execufish, they will have the ability to influence the direction the GFM shifts for particular goods. This manipulation is particularly effective if they can discover the predictor fish's favorite food. A good enough meal will temporarily pull the predictor fish back to the present day long enough to move to the side of the tank with their unexpected but not unwelcome snack.
Probably Matthew. We are watching Designing a Sci-Fi Farming Game on the GPU. Welcome, Space Madness.
Hello, I'm Zerico. I'm a full-time software engineer dabbling with indie game development as a hobby. I love breaking down complex systems through code and sharing what I've learned. I've been learning GLSL and developing an interactive shader system over the last 3 months. The development of Meadow 5 began as a means to increase the functionality of my shader system within the Godot game engine. What I've covered so far in this video shows the core functionality of the game and some of its lore, but I do have plans to expand the scope of the game to include NPC interactions and a player-driven story. My other game projects include a little Metroidvania called Slime RGB, a case study on Hollow Knight's design and a way for me to learn the Godot game engine for the first time,
good.
and a puzzle platformer called Kindled, where I built a procedurally generated pixel flame system that physically reacts to terrain.
Wow. That's so cool.
While working on Kindled, I realized I kept focusing on the systems behind the platformer and ignoring the
Wait. Was this on the Pirate Software Game Jam?
actual level design of the game, which is a necessary component for any
this game
platform.
somewhere.
Despite trying to focus on that level design, I just couldn't stop turning to the systems of the game. This ultimately
saw
led
that
me
game
to move
somewhere.
away from those projects and enter a more systems-driven genre, coalescing in me pursuing a procedurally generated survival crafter inspired by Valheim, a game idea
Wow.
entirely built on the groundwork of systems.
Wow.
Due to the nature
Wow.
of survival crafters being on a significantly larger scale than I'm used to, I decided to extract a single core system of the genre to build a smaller game around. Meadow 5 was born from this decision, letting me develop the survival crafter's planned farming system in isolation. When I finish Meadow 5, I'll have a fully functional and robust farming system to integrate back into my larger game. This also gives me an opportunity to expand the functionality of my core shader system and simultaneously gives me the experience of finishing and releasing a game. Level design is an essential skill that I'll eventually try to learn,
I remember,
just
yeah.
not right now. So, while Slime RGB and Kindled are projects I want to finish in the future, my sights are set on system-driven games first.
How does he find time for this. Yeah, especially with a full-time
Meadow
software
5 doesn't
developer.
use tile map layer nodes or manage tile data on the CPU. My goal with the game is to avoid most forms of serialized processing, so I'm leveraging the GPU and its parallel processing capabilities. Godot builds a lot of functionality and data handling into their tile map layer system, and even auto tiles for you. Though all that extra power makes auto tiling expensive at runtime.
Yeah, it does.
Because Meadow 5 just requires rudimentary tile management and tile rendering, I'm very incentivized to come up with my own solution catered to my specific needs. Additionally,
hurts my brain.
one of the intended ways to play Meadow 5 involves the player being able to see and manipulate every interactable tile on their map at once. After some experimentation, I wrote an early procedurally generated auto-tiled prototype that supported player manipulation on a virtually infinite viewport size. I later updated this prototype to integrate multiple layers of tile sets at once. Due to the shaders being fairly basic in function and the virtual memory used being fairly low, the entire system at large is extremely lightweight and performant. I want to share my game development progress on this channel, but I'm also excited to talk about how these shaders work. This shader system will be a free resource for anyone who wants to play with it, and that starts with me talking about the concepts and techniques it uses. I've always appreciated the free resources I've stumbled across during my own game development journey, so this is my small way of pitching in. As of right now, my shaders aren't in a user-friendly state. I refine the shader code fairly frequently, and a lot of my Godot manager scripts are pretty tightly coupled to it. I also want to integrate the system with Godot's tile map layer nodes, to take advantage of Godot's powerful tile management. Once I stop making changes and decouple what I can, I'll build a GitLab repository with an example project that includes the shader system and how to use it. Until then, I'll be sharing updates on Meadow 5 and releasing standalone videos to explore technical concepts on a lower level. To help demystify what my shaders do, here's the high level for how the shader system operates.
Please. The highest level.
I currently use 4 shaders, 1 compute shader, 3 fragment shaders. Compute shaders excel at performing the same mathematical operation across a wide array of data simultaneously, while fragment shaders excel at controlling how pixels get drawn to the screen.
Okay.
You can consider the compute shader I use as the brain that informs the fragment shaders how to render the game. When the game starts, I generate a 256 by 256 pixel image. Each pixel represents one 16 by 16 tile. I call this the pixel map, because it's the pixel representation of the game map.
Sure.
Each pixel naturally comes with 4 color channels: red, green, blue, and alpha. These channels let me establish a line of communication between the shaders and the CPU, and is where I pack my tile data. I use the standard 32-bit color format with 8 allocated bits. Each channel can store a value in the range of 0 to 255. Godot's color nodes and shader language interpret these channels as floats, so they range from 0 to 1. It's easier to design custom behavior into these channels if we can come up with a way to convert these float values back into integer representation. I do this through color steps, which I define as the fraction 1 over 255. As long as I maintain the idea of moving through these channels in color steps, you can always multiply the float representation of a color channel by 255 to move back into integer territory. This lets me assign an enumerated type to a color value or use the value as an array index to reference helpful data. For example, I can define that a value of 255 in the red channel means a grass tile. The compute shader is responsible for managing these color channels and only gets called when the map requires a change to its tile data. As for the drawing of the map, I separated rendering into 3 fragment shaders: tiles, crops, and seeds. This helps with organization, but it also lets me isolate which sprites will render to the screen with a custom transformation, like rotating seed sprites or flipping crop sprites. An example of all this working together looks a little like this. The game's time has advanced by 1 time cycle and needs to advance the growth stage of watered crops. The CPU will send a grow command to the compute shader. The GPU, interpreting the command, will run through each pixel on the pixel map into these steps. It first checks for a wet soil tile, which is a red channel value of 253. Then it checks to see if a crop is growing on it, which is a green channel value greater than 0. Finally, it checks to see if the crop has reached its maximum growth stage, which is a blue channel value less than or equal to a constant value stored in an array, which is indexed by the crop ID value stored in the green channel. If all these checks pass, the compute shader will increment the blue channel by 1 color step. This change gets reflected by the fragment shaders because they use the blue channel as an index into a tile atlas to locate the correct crop sprite at the appropriate growth stage. Instead of iterating over tiles on the CPU, a system like this lets the player harvest, grow, or terraform their entire map at once without reducing performance.
The future of this channel. Wow.
If you're interested in more detailed and technical explanations, keep an eye out for my standalone videos, the first of which will be auto-tiling on a dual-grid system. Regarding the future of Meadow 5, I don't have a release date in mind yet for either the game or the shaders. I also don't have a Steam page right now, but I can make one if there's interest. If you have any ideas you'd like to see come to life in Meadow 5 that make use of its shader system, feel free to throw them at me.
What's up, Bad Pex?
By design, Meadow 5 runs on systems that are fast to iterate on, which lets me playtest the game and make rapid and dramatic changes to see what sticks. I'd also love to hear about what kinds of games that you think this shader system would work well for. If anything I've talked about so far interests you, feel free to subscribe, but you can always just check back in every once in a while to see what's new. Until next time, stay curious, and try not to drop your sheep into the void.
Cool. Very interesting. Here, I will put a link to the video again. That was very cool. Just to show you guys how amazing his shader is, let me show you how slow it would be if I wanted to draw what he drew in here. So look. Yeah, like even, let's say, I don't know how many. Oh, he said 255 by 255. Okay, let's try to do that. He was just straight up drawing in his world. Let's see how slow this is. But I wish it would tell me. Oh no. Oh, I think if I it won't tell me well, let's look at the tiles, because if I use a tile, it will tell me. You see? Oh, rip. Okay. Tiles are faster than terrains. So wait, let me just something like 255 by 255. Why does that look so... Oh, the drawing wrecked. Okay. So something like this. So I'll copy that into the terrain. All right, let's see how... Something like that. Let's see how slow this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. He did this instantaneously. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. You have 200. Yeah, right. 20, 40, no, 50, 50. Yeah, right. 52, 53, 54. What are your megahertz, HP? 59. 1 minute. Yeah, it can't even do it, bro. It can't even do it. Hola, Chica, ¿cómo estás? Hager. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Girl, you going? What? Are you going to GamesCon? Are you going to GamesCon? Are you going to Games? Guys, follow Rocio. And if there is any Spanish speakers hidden in the cracks of this stream, just you guys better crawl to Rocio streams right now. And even if you don't speak Spanish, just go. Oh, there, it finished. It finished. Rocio is the best. Yeah, she is actually the best. You got. Oh, and wait, we have a command for your game. Oh no, now I'm trying to erase it. Shit. Wait. Wax heads. Wax heads? We have a command. Let's see. Yeah, let's freaking go. She is the only one. 32 core. Oh my god. So yeah, guys, wish list, buy, purchased, take it. I understand, girl, if you gotta run and you gotta like chill. I understand. Wait, so yeah, indeed, all of them welcome. Are you going to GamesCon? Because I actually wasn't sure about if I was going to GamesCon, but everybody, like, so many people are going, so I'm just like, I have to go to another thing. It's in August, guys. Don't worry. It's in August. It's at the end of August. Look, listen, girl. This is what we can do. Look, girl. This is what we can do. Listen. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. I forgot. Never mind. No, let me just. Yeah, such jokes I think are maybe not meant to say online on the stream. Yeah, just yeah. Anyways, what's up, crypto? Yeah. I need to ask work for an upgrade. Yeah, just so many people. Yeah, we'll talk later. Got you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was just there was this crazy Godot HP. I'm not sure if you saw this. This dude is making this farming game all on the GPU. Well, it's not all on the GPU, but it's mostly on the GPU. And it took me almost 2 minutes to do this, what he's doing.
At maximum
And look,
size, a tool can cover.
he does it instantly. Sí, yo hablo español, pero mi español es mierda. Y yo no soy contento con mi español. Yo tengo que practicar porque mi español es mierda. Yeah. Yo enseño mi chat como decir árbol mierda because that's all you gotta say. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Sounds very good. Ha 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 ha. See, if someone says that sounds very good and laughs afterwards, that means something. You can move the excess tiles faster if you use normal erase tile mode instead of... Oh, really? Okay, 1 second. My... Dude! Can someone kiss this guy who just said that on you? Oh my god. Zakir, no. You are beautiful. You are, wow. Oh my god. That, wow. Whoa. Yeah. That is something I'm so happy I just learned right now. Anyways, yeah. So, I bought a welding set with a lot of small radio cards, games, consoles. Hell yeah. I don't kiss YouTube chatters. I bought a sucker. I mean, they told me not to call it a sucker so I could finish my thing. But now I realize I need to buy a bunch of other stuff because those freaking buttons are so hard to take out even with the sucker, and I bought something else. Yeah, even with the sucker, I couldn't take the buttons out. So I need to get a bunch of other shit. Flux. A sucker, flux, and this metal braid shit. So yeah, I'm still trying to take the buttons out. But they're gonna come out. Yeah. Here. I have it here. Laugh at me, guys. Laugh. It's on the... I put the freaking buttons on the wrong way. Laugh. Rocio was there. It's actually Rocio's fault because I couldn't focus on the project because of Rocio. You know, I was too busy like... So it's on the opposite way. These are the buttons. This is the screen. This is the buttons. But, you know, it's kind of like... I'm gonna patent it. You really only need the braid. Probably, yeah. Probably. Let me catch up on chat. I missed something. I think I can make that faster. You should tell me one time how you made it this slow. This can be fixed. I'm just using the terrains, HP. Are you saying we need to punish Groud, HP? Because I'm using the Godot terrains. Not really. You can get something halfway decent for 75 euros. Rework stations be expensive. Okay, I'll just get the braid then. Biley told me to get Flux. You missed a lot of chat today, Jackie. Either that or you're just ignoring me. Chat is going kind of fast today, Colteri. It's hard to keep up. Maybe you need to change the color of your name. It's really dark. I didn't see how you started. It's just terrains. I'm just using terrains. See? Just normal terrains. Partly my fault. Yeah, Joss has been just talking so much. He's been drowning out the whole chat. Oh, but for those of you who just came in, look what we did today. Chat's been chatty today, it's true. Yeah, it's Friday. Everybody's getting real frisky. Like the scene tree editor. But that's a core tile map functionality. Are you saying I should write my own auto tiler? Which I've been considering to do, honestly. Alrighty, guys, look at this. Finally, she calls someone other than me frisky. Oh no, you frisky too. You the friskiest. So this is what we did. You put a flag. If you want to create a home, I'm gonna go shower. Thank you. Thank you for telling us. You put an outside flag there, and you put an inside flag here. And it says the home is accepted. Which means, when I go in, it is a new environment. You see that? Did you see that? It's a new environment. We took off the roof. And it's using a flood fill algorithm. So if you want to look under the hood, I'll show you the collision shapes. I'm timing you, Colteri. Yeah. How long do you guys take showers? Because I know a lot of people, like, I feel like there's two types of people in this world. The type of person who takes like a normal, you know, like 15-minute shower, you know. It depends what you want to do. I understand sometimes like you have to take longer showers and stuff. But then there's people who take like 1-hour showers or like 45-minute shower, and it's like how? Like, I understand if it's been the whole winter and then you gotta like shave everything, like your everything, like you exiting winter like a Yeti. You see that? Did you see the flood fill algorithm? Look at that. Look at that flood fill algorithm. You know, Actually, you know, like you, before, you know, you take the shower, 99% male off. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Raz, because I was gonna take it further. The scene tree editor was slow because it just didn't scale correctly. This is probably the same thing. We probably just tried to update every tile every time another tile gets added to the selection. One of those things you don't notice until you have a lot. Used to be a fish and stay in there for an hour. Raz, thank you so much for gifting a crypto. I appreciate that. Crypto deserves a sub. Yeah, some males shave. My favorite tech support. It's a good place to sing like the best music. That's true. There is some really good acoustics going on. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh. Oh no. Okay. All right. Boom. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Crypto, what the hell? Bro.
Hey, ma'am.
That's a lot.
Stream girlfriend.
Yeah.
Because the
Times 10
ads
is a lot.
come
Thank you so
out.
much. Around in my underwear.
Choo choo.
I didn't say that. Raz made me do it. Fuck. Dude, what is... Bro, guys. Jesus Christ. What?
Got it.
Guys, what the hell is this for? You guys are just hyping? Are you guys just frisky? Guys, last time we raided, I don't know if you guys remember, we raided Fufu. Dude, that was so funny. She had this crazy hype train going on. I don't know if you guys stayed around to watch that, but it was really funny. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, HP. I really... Guys, by the way, we gonna have HP on the stream soon because HP is like a Godot wizard and he's gonna help us understand some fundamental things of Godot, and hell yeah. He's the only one who has an unlimited backseating pass, okay? An unlimited one. Unlimited. Even if he doesn't like understand something and he wants to say, you're HP, you are they are the only ones allowed to just say anything. And I won't get mad. I won't get mad, HP. They're amazing. Well, some people got their paychecks this week. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Did you actually stream yesterday? So yeah, guys, the world is coming together pretty good. You have no head. Dude, you a wizard though. You a wizard. Okay, guys. Wait, oh, we have one more thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I need to change where we're... Okay. We have one last thing on our to-do list. Oh, actually two. Link system to bed so that you can only sleep at home. We need to do that. That's what we need to do next. Bro, guys, like, Jesus Christ. Level 5 hype train already? Y'all took it from 0 to 100. Like, 2/3 until... What was the 666 redeem? That's knocking. That's just knocking. I swear every time HP chat, they show their genius. It's true. It's true. Okay. Alright. It's hard to focus during a hype train. It's hard to focus. So I guess let's hype it up. Let's hype it. Let's do some Jackie. We need more. This is the only hype song I know. My cats are hungry, yeah. Freaking go. This is definitely not an AI song. That's AI too. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Netagard, let's freaking go! Oh my god! I appreciate it. Thank you so much for rating. How was your stream? You guys gotta also check out Janetta because she is making a game in, get this, Closure. It is very interesting to see. Y'all gotta check that out. Go and follow them. Yeah. You're... Alrighty. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate that. Closure game. That's a lot of parentheses. I've never used Closure. It's one of those languages I hear a lot about, but I've never used. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta look at our bed. We have a bed implemented, and actually, we need to add it to our crafting table. So let's do that. It's like Lisp on the Java. Oh, Jesus. I also don't know anything about Lisp. I think it's like... Isn't it like one of those, Guys, thank you so much for the hype train! Jesus Christ, guys. Level 5 hype train is insane. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. It's like this. Times... Everything has to be closed. Wait, but guys, like Pascal, Lisp, aren't those like... They're like in a... They're like in a type of languages. Right? Is it just functional? I thought it was something else. There's like low level. Isn't it like logic based or something? I don't know. I remember it was something weird. I don't know. Oldies but goodies. There is also logic programming, but that's not necessarily Lisp. Pascal is more like C, and GDScript, Closure, Lisp is functional. I also heard back in the day, like, people didn't know that C... By the way, thank you so much for the follow, Vern. People didn't know that C was gonna be, like, the main thing that would take off. People thought Pascal would be the one that was, like... But C ended up winning. Right? I don't know, I heard that somewhere. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay, bed. We gotta implement the bed. Hello, Jackie, new here, but we met at TwitchCon. Oh, hey, Spin. I remember you. Sorry, I don't know why I just did that country accent. I hope you're doing good. C and Pascal competed at the time, although C won for a lot of reasons. Unpopular opinion, C is a language that needs to die. Bro. Where my Kobo homies at? Yo, Adpex, are you in here? We have actually a Haskell, what's the name of the word? If I ever need to know anything about Haskell, which probably is never gonna be never, will be ever, never, I'll ask Adpex. Is that what they call them? Haskers? Alright, this is our bed. Okay. Do we have another bed? Okay, this bed is kind of weird. Okay, I'm gonna move the script here. And thanks for the candy, even though it felt weird receiving candy from... I totally gave... I had never met Spin before, but I totally gave him candy. You're welcome. I hope you liked that. Don't tell Dan Clancy, but I totally stole that from the partner lounge. I was meeting up with Jeanette, and I was like, I gotta bring something. I hope it was good. Alrighty, guys, this is our bed. We have this interact, but it's kind of like a stupid interact. I think I have a smart interact. See, that's a smart one. It's chonky. Thank you, Spin. That wasn't candy. Not in the space I learned in. Funny, they had punch card machines in the classroom. Really? Damn. Like, wow. Punch card machines? Damn. Are you old? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. My bad. I'm feeling the Frisky Friday vibes. I'm just gonna leave right now. Bye. I'm back. I'm sorry. Someone made a Bliss compiler. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, guys. I don't think Frisky Friday. Alright, we want this to be E that you press. Oh, does it just change? No, it doesn't. Okay, you press E. Okay. Wait. We have interactable. I think we need to add also an interactable. See, this is compositional programming, guys. Take notes. We have interactable. We have a collision that we can just add. This is where when the character collides with the collision, it'll pop this out. And this interactable is connected to the interact pop-up and activate. There's an interact type that I've created, activate open UI pickup. So let's come here. And if it's activate, it's gonna release a signal called player whatever. And we don't need this anymore, but we want to connect our bed to the signal. So player interact connect sleep will make a function called sleep. And now look how easy that was with components. So for now, proud of my age. You're amazing. What era? 86. Are you from like America? I wonder what it was like back in 1986. Pando's way older than 507. It's still alive. New York. It's amazing that the further back you go in time, the more diverse the hardware and software was. What happened? Capitalism. That's what happened. Am I right? All right. Let's, for now, let's make it simple. And what we're gonna do... Okay, actually, there's way too many things open, so close tabs to the right. Welcome back, Frumius. Windows happened and software stopped being distributed as a source code. open the bed again. Okay. So, basically, we want to get access to this canvas modulate. And we want to set... sorry for smacking my lips. I didn't realize I smacked my lips so much until someone commented on my video. Oh my god, I can't watch this video because she keeps smacking her lips. So, I really try not to smack my lips anymore. Alright. Okay. So we have, oh, actually, set debug time. We could also do that, but could call it directly. Bully YouTube commenters. Lip smackers sound like an indie game. That is what made hardware less diverse. In order to run the software, you have to have an Intel CPU running Windows. Oh, so diversity kind of ended there. Now I can't stop noticing. Sheet. So this canvas modulate, because look, we'll be inside one of these chunks. Oh my god, another damn avocado violet. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Appreciate that. How's it going? Okay. We want to get access to this. It's in group canvas modulate. So in our bed, we can find that group. So we'll do var canvas modulate equals get tree. This will get the root tree. Get first node in group canvas modulate. And what we can do, which I hope we've already done, we'll do class name day night canvas. The only reason I want that to be a class name is so that I can put it here. Day night canvas, and then it'll know that we have a function called set time, and what we can do, all right, let's just do it all now. Oh my god, are we really doing this right now? All right, we're gonna have a canvas layer. Do you develop your video games? Yes, this is Godot right here. So basically, I want to make that Skyrim thing. This is what I'm doing, guys. This rest how long? Rest how long? And then you put how long you want to rest. Like, how long do you want to rest? Are you sure about that, girlfriend? You look like you need some more beauty sleep because you ugly. That's, I'm saying about myself. I'm not. What happens, like, after you reach the age of 25? The bags under the eyes never go away. I've noticed that. I need to get those things where it's like you put do those work? I need to try that. All right. Put this in the middle. I just turned 20. Observe the changes, Abunfus. Observe it. I always wonder though, like, if I get enough sleep, would they still be there? But like, if I got like 9 hours of sleep every day of my life, would it have still been there? All right. So, let's come in here. I need to see some control because I'm pretty sure there should be some control thing. Maybe not line edit. Yeah. It would probably... Whoa, a slider maybe. Yeah, this. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. So we want it like here. Okay. So tick counts 1. Max value. So we can only have 8. We have 8. Ticks on borders. Yes. And what we can do, because it's in a container like this, and we can say... It can't expand? Okay, I guess it can't expand, so we'll just... I wish I could expand. Whatever. Oh, we could do this. Bam. There we go. And now, you know, oh, no. Oh, value. Like this. There you go. Ticks on borders. Page. What is page? Page size used mainly for scroll bar or grabber length. I don't know what that is. I have too much of a varying sleep schedule to be able to tell that. Also, I'm told friends and family that I snore loudly. RIP. You should check with a doc about sleep apnea. Yeah, sleep apnea is definitely something you gotta... I hear tales of being 25 myself, but I can't remember that far back. Honestly, I loved... I don't know. I feel like my brain calmed down significantly after turning 26 or 25. I don't remember which one it was. But I just feel like the best thing is like when you're in public or you're around people and you remind yourself of in the past when you would care about like how you presented yourself, and then you think now it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I think that's the most liberating feeling ever. And it's not like it's like I don't care. I'm not gonna, you know, try to be a good person. It's not like that. It's fine. I'm also pretty chill. Use the luggage. Some more free time if you retire early. Alright, so this will be the value. Cynicism and jadedness increases exponentially. But I also know it's not for, like, not everybody. Not everybody feels that same way. Okay. So this is gonna be called sleep control. Yeah. I wish there was a way. I think what I'm gonna have to do, scrollable, editable. Let's see what we got here. Icons. Tick. Oh, okay. Tick. I don't really know. I don't really know. I feel like we should use our theme. Let's look at our theme. I feel like we should be editing this on the theme. Main theme. Because I'm using themes now, guys. I am a Godot Pro. The trick is mostly to stop wanting to hang out with people who don't like you. That That is also true, but there's a lot of situations where it's not fully possible. Okay, we'll do H slider. H split container? What? What is that? Are you using dark, light, or system theme? This is the, I think it's the default Godot theme. Okay. So we have, where's the tick? Oh, here's the tick. Okay. The grabber is kind of ugly. So, but I think it's these like ticks. How come I don't see it? Kind of confused as to what this tick is supposed to be. Texture for the ticks. Oh, when the tick count is greater than 0. Nah, can I reset that? Oh, there we go. Ah. There. Okay, good. So. Oh, tick. Okay, great. So let's go here, and then if I add... There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, when the value is 1, I think we need 7 then. Oh no. The ticks are kind of tick borders. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, we don't need tick borders because that confuses things. Okay, so 8. Well, 2, 3, 4. Why are the why are the Is it because of the length? Okay, we need a good length. Okay, 106. Let's try 160. The max value is 8. Maybe we need max value to be to count to be 9. And then value 1. Perfect! Oh my god. That is sexy. H split container lets you have 2 panels next to each other. And you can change the oh! What? It's crazy. Alright, I'm about to print 16 large maps to PDF. Good luck, Danik! In case I didn't say it already, thanks for letting us hang out with you while you work. It's actually my pleasure, dude. It is my pleasure. Okay, so I want it to be like this. Well, we'll see what this looks like. Ah, shit. Sure. We'll do a theme. Controls. Alright, so the grabber. Okay, we'll have grabber. Grabble disabled. Grabber highlighted. Okay. Grabber. Grabber disabled. Oops. Grabber highlighted. Sure. We could make it yellow. Sure. Why not? Is Pentecost a public... What? that? I'm looking it up right now. Christian holiday 750 days is commemorating the sun. That is probably something I should have known. Probably. It's called Whit Sunday. Okay, so let's put our beautiful grabber. Okay, so did we save it? Yeah, controls. So we want to get the atlas texture.
Hey ma'am,
And here,
you might want to pause the
controls.
stream, girlfriend,
just
because
did.
the
We edit
ads are
region.
coming.
This is the grabber. Oh, actually, we actually want the steps to be by 1. So like that. There we go. Let's copy. We could paste it. And we want to make it unique so we don't mess up the other one. There we go. Paste this one. What'd I miss? Everything. Well, yesterday you missed everything, Cool Terry. You missed everything. About your show. Yeah, bro. You took a long shower, Cool Terry. You better be squeaky clean. That was way too long. Wogquack too. Oh, does anybody want to know about my game? Does anybody want to know what my game's about? Dude. Paste. Bro, what is going on? Oh, there we go. Tick. Okay. Why isn't it using mine? Oh shoot, don't tell me I did that. Is there a main? No, that's the main theme. Is it gonna... Okay, why isn't... Sergeant Pepper, how are you? Pero like, ¿por qué? Wait, what? 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 Oh. Why is it not using my theme? Did I use the wrong? See, this is an H slider and this is an H slider. Show default. Oh, do I need to add it like that? No? Okay, save. Maybe that. Manage items. I got you, Danik. I got you. A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems, like the storm that broke my house. You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials
throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight bosses and storms and complete the game.
It's putting it here? Pero like, it's not putting it there. Let's reload the project. Bedankt. You see? I remembered. Pero like, ¿por qué? I think my biggest victory is now that off wave. Yeah. I go to the Netherlands so much now. It's like I think I should put in some work. Anybody want to teach me a Dutch word? Can we have a Dutch word of the day? Gragda. I'm afraid to just say random things. Stroopwafel. Are you Dutch, Sergeant Pepper? Dude, what the flip is going on? Love it there. Pero ¿por qué? Yes. I don't know why the theme isn't working. And even when I play it, it's still not working. Good morning. Sucks. So I'm gonna open the theme again. Wait, what the flip? Wait, I have two themes. Why do I have so many themes? That's the main one though. So if we come here to project settings, theme. Oh, default. Oh. I need to delete that crap. I think that's why. Shoot. Okay, H slider. But still, I was like overriding it. Okay, let's try just this one. So we'll just, can we? No? Okay, so we'll do Atlas. Oh, there, yeah. My own stupidity. Sorry, guys. My own stupidity. I like how Spanish. Bueno, hola gente, ¿cómo estás? Yo soy Yaki Codes. Estúpida. Eso es como decir stupid en español. Mirenoica. Oh, yo soy así. Yo focus on stupid things. Bueno, we're gonna save. Guardar. Tenemos que guardar eso. No así. Así, mira, copiar, yo creo, no sé. ¿Cuántas personas aquí hablan español? ¿Cuánto? Rocío did a really good raid. Yo creo que algunas personas que quedó aquí. Y maybe yo, hola, ¿qué tal? Or I grew up in Miami, and a lot of people when they say what's up, they say que hola. Que hola. Have you heard of that? Shut up, Wormsoft. I'm not that stupid. Alright. Great. So we could have the tick. Okay, let's have grabber area slider. How are we gonna? Can I just flat? How come I can't see it at all? Oh. Yeah, that's good. I like that. ¿Cuántos pedoros hay aquí? Practicar y estudiar a ser bueno, ¿sí? Mirenoica. Is that how you say it? Mirenoica? Funny phrase in español. El gato largo es comiendo el perro pequeño. The large cat is eating the small dog, basically. Porque el gato... No. Wow, my brain is so degenerate in Spanish. I almost said that out loud. Wow. That would have been bad. Alright, this is gonna be the slider. Okay. We're gonna put the tick there. The tick. Your cat ate what? No! Copy. Wait, I did this the wrong way. Copy. Paste. Make unique. I think that's the fourth. That's the fourth of the stream. The fourth one. Okay, I think we're doing okay now. Yeah, because sometimes I don't click them. That's why it's doing that. I can't blame Godot when HP is here. It feels wrong. And I think 95%, 99% of the times I blame Godot, it's my own fault. Which is good. It's good. Oh my god, look, I make the ticks. Oh. Oh, yeah, I could blame HP. Bro, what? HP, have you done any control stuff? Let's go. Look how beautiful my custom theme. Slider is, yeah, baby. Slider is. Oh. Guys, whenever you like get really rowdy, try this. It's very healthy for you. Like you know, like if you get like worked up, like woo, you know, try to like end it like that, because your body doesn't like when you abruptly end stuff. Your body hates that. You get older faster when you do that. So try to like, you know what I mean. Nope, never done anything with the control. Where have you spent the most time in Godot? Like what area of the engine do you like chilling in? Like what area have you done the most work, and what area is your favorite part to work in? What if HP is a Unity bro off stream? That would be funny. Grabber area, the background of the area. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, HP is starting to stream more, so, and we're gonna do some stream together, so you should follow now. Ahora. What? Grabber area highlight. Okay, that's what it was. I want purple. Jackie. So what is this? Grabber area highlight? I don't know what that is. 6 years ago? Oh, that's what it is. What kind of... I said he's gonna start... You didn't listen to me, Bailey. I said they're gonna start streaming more. Bro, clean your ears. Okay, no border. Alright. Probably fixing stuff in our support libraries, operating system drivers. And I just enjoy looking through the bug tracer, finding things marked with crash that have reproduction case and just fixing them. So you're the one people need to thank about having a smooth experience on Linux. Oh damn, I feel bad about all the Linux jokes I made in the past. Wow, guys, there you go. If you like how Linux feels when you're using it in Godot, there's where you gotta thank. Once every 3 years, then. Linux is so cool. My hero. Alright. Oh. So look, it's kind of like, look, I could just go like this. Wait, what the? And I save it, and then bam. Wham. Let's go. Great. Fix stuff in animation, scene, tree editor, 3D import, convex, hull stuff made 2D script about. Dang. Was George like gracias? Oh wait, no, he speaks Portuguese. My bad. How do you say it? George was probably like, thanks. How do you say it? It has to be something similar. Gracias. In Portuguese. Obrigado?
Obrigado.
Wow, I had no idea. Okay. Hola. Oh yeah, in Portuguese it's the same. Como vai?
Oi, como vai?
Okay, sorry guys. Just a little Portuguese side quest there. There's a lot of people who work on the 3D export. Like, when I went to GDC and I was asking people like what they contribute to the engine, there was just so many people on the 3D export team import, and I was just like, damn, that's a lot of work. Alright guys, I think we're just gonna yoink. Shall we just yoink the Skyrim one for now? Is there a sleep UI you guys like? Skyrim sleep UI. I also actually really like the Drova one as well. It's kind of pretty, but it's like pixel art basically. Cyberpunk? Bro. I don't know if that's the one. Oh, this one? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh, yeah, Stone Shard. I'm afraid to look up Stone Shard because I don't want it to think like... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the... Yeah. Oh. So pretty. Oh my god. Thank you, Bailey. That's amazing. I need to go to the bathroom. I hate Mixel. I'm like OCD. What's your thought on that? Am I weird? I also don't like it. Don't worry. We on the same boat. stones are hard. The usual. All right, be right back, guys. I need more water. Bro, what are you guys doing? You really can't get it in the hoop? Yo, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that one. Anyways. I agree. I agree with you. And you know what's the worst part, Jamie? Denology's a dirty liar. Because Denology said he wouldn't play the game if he was first place. And look, No one has a chance because he's just banned me. I wish we could have like a cool... No, I didn't... I did not release you. I did not. That's not how it went down. I think we should expand on Cameron game. I agree. But you know, Bailey, I'm working. I'm working on it. In the Hall of Fame. Make the stuff delayed. I could actually do that. Wait, I could actually make his stuff delayed. Any last words, Denology? Put down the protractor. Okay, Canon. I broke the system. Viewer metadata, fire viewer. So here, search name. Okay, let me just see this first. Print. Let's see how it looks. Search name. Search name. Alright. Okay, guys. Fire. I want to see what that looks like. Let's see if the hot reloading is working. Yeah, search name Jackie codes. Great. Great. No. Where'd it go? Search name. Where'd it go? Okay. So this is what I can do. I could say if search name equals it's gonna be all lowercase. Denology. Wait, gets tree. Create timer. How many seconds? 3. 1. How many seconds? Let's do something crazy. Let's do like 10 seconds. Well, let's do 30 seconds just to test it. Timeout. Make it. I will, but let's just test it. All right, Denology. Making chatters change their name. Okay, 30 seconds. Come on, Denology, go. 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 If you don't want to test it, Denology, I could just test it on myself. Come on, bro. You son of a bitch! What the? Did you literally just? Dude, I just changed it right now. I just changed it. Nah, I saved it. I changed it and saved it. So let's see 30 seconds. Wait, let's see 30 seconds. You should shoot. Bro, oh my god, dude. Is it? Nah, there's no way. No shot. Okay, 30 seconds is really long. He hasn't even... Wait, no. He still hasn't shot. Okay. Yeah, that was the old one. Okay, let's do 10 seconds because that's really slow. Okay, I changed it to 10 seconds, Denology. I changed it to 10 seconds. Oh, wait, what happened? Something, I think it crashed. It crashed. What happened? Admin panel? What? What the flip? What just happened?
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause.
No, I don't think it was you.
stream,
I don't know what
girlfriend,
happened.
because the ads are coming.
Oh, maybe because he changed his... Equals Dynology? Wait, what? Dynology, I'm not stupid. You know, I could... Did it still worked? What? Nah, you're nerfed, bro. You're nerfed. I don't know. I can't tell. Nerf for good? Bro, he's still got a freaking point. Should it be 5 seconds? Still got it? I think 10 seconds might be too long. We'll do 5 seconds. I don't want to make it like... Okay, 5 seconds, that's it. Can you please shoot so I could test? Oh my god. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's here. Internal error setting property subs. Alright, maybe it's because I'm trying to change it too much as it's going on. Okay, I put it at 5 seconds. Oh my god, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. I think that's good. Okay, last time. I put 5 seconds. Test it. Oh my god, he's still got a point! I'm
literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to
Is it
bro.
slower for you though, Dynology? Because I don't even know anymore, bro. We're all delayed? Are you? Are you guys all delayed now? It's not all of you, it's just his username that should be delayed. Good few seconds. I mean, that's normally like the stream latency. You await, it just pauses the entire... Really? Oh. Does it really work like that? Spawning from the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we're gonna have to find a different, if not viewer search name. I think we need to do something else. Maybe we should. Alright, I'm gonna need to think about it. Maybe, you know, I don't know. I don't know, it depends on how your code works. Alright, see you, Denology. Did you change your name? I guess you did. We made Denology change his name. That's great. Love it. Love to see that. Alright. So. So rest, cancel. I like that. That's simple. So we'll have a VBox container. This. We'll do this. VBox container. Bam. And we will have an HBox container. And it'll have this. And then we'll have 2 buttons. One will say rest. And since we have the theme, it already has the proper font. And this one will say cancel. And then we come into our HBox container. We'll put it in the center. But yeah. Let's add a button. Muse are excellent. Well, he can't change it again for another 6 weeks. He literally just nerfed his. He nerfed his username just for the canon game. That's commitment. Let's do normal style box flat. 1 1 1 1. Background color nothing. Expand margins. So 2 2 2 2. Actually, I don't want the bottom and the top, but the sides could definitely use some. Actually, and they could have. I like the size of this one. Let's try 50. 50 is too much. Let's try 40. And then this one can also have 40. And then we want to spread them apart. So do the separation. There we go. Very basic, but it works. And then as well, we could put this here in the center. Nice. All right, let's commit. We'll do sleep UI. Push. Wow, I really did not want to do this. But it's actually pretty easy. Now that we're actually doing it. I want to do something funny for Denology, like his ball would randomly explode or something. What's up, Glockenberg? Okay, let's just spend a couple minutes, a couple seconds just to breathe. When was the last time you breathed? When's the last time you breathed manually instead of using your autonomic system? Add randomness to his ball angle. Yeah. But it needs to be, I mean, that would probably be super frustrating if it had like a 1 in 3 chance of like random ball angle randomness. What's up, Apex? Why did you say that? What, breathing manually? I'm doing it right now because you talked about it. Well, I guess that triggered a couple people. Why? Why? It's good for you, okay? Alright, Danik. I feed off your hate. Alright. Alright. We need to also have the times under dish, which is easy to do because we could. This is what we can do. Oh. Could size 60. Very heavy ball. I can barely breathe automatically. I'm gonna make a Godot patch that looks for your game's name. Oh my. Juan would never let you do that, HP. Manual. Bro. Dude, guys, Adpex sent me a video. Adpex, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call you out right now. Adpex sent me a video where it was literally a guy and he's like, guys, I'm gonna take a bong hit and I'm gonna send it to you. Alrighty, guys, I'm doing it for you. And then he takes and then he takes a bong hit. Thank you, Adpex, for thinking about me like that. When Denology score randomly assigns the point to someone in chat. I love that. Yes. Yes. Okay, I need to write these down. I need to write them down. They're doing pretty good. Why don't you ever do something nice for us like that? Okay. Denology scores. Well, let's do bullet points. And it goes to random person in chat. Random denology angle. Ball is about to hit. Then a fart sound and ball. Okay, ball fart sound. It sounds like I'm about to add like a bunch of functionality just for denology. And why should I do that when I don't like him? And reverse angle. I thought you were gonna talk about the eggplant foot one. Adpex, before I watch a video that you send me, I mentally prepare my mind. I can barely breathe automatically. Oh, I read that like a minute ago. At the end of each round, pick one of the different scenarios at random, so 10% of the time it explodes and is denied. 10% of the time it farts. Yeah. No, I think that was the same account because he still had like the bit badge and everything. The problem with that, Crypto, is there's a max force, so if his ball's too heavy, it would be impossible for him to score sometimes. Oh, would that make you more interested in playing, Colteri? I'm only here waiting for Fallout content if she finishes too. I need to finish too, yeah. Okay. reduce score instead of increase. I also think like a shoot cooldown, because he's too fast. I think that should be the first one. He has like a cooldown. And it could be like on the screen, like Denology cooldown. And it's like, it decrements like 5 seconds. And then like if he shoots again, yeah. Alright. So. Cool. So it's 160. I wish that there was like tick. I wish I could also show the tick. I guess I have to do it myself. So 160. Alright. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Well, maybe the font is too big, actually. Okay, let's just save it. Well, actually, what I can do... Actually... This... needs to be 160. No. So we need to expand the right by 160 minus 128. No, expand the right. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Just gonna do this for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just see what that looks like. Because above this, we can have a texture. And then we'll have a atlas. We'll have a controls. And then we'll get that region. Let's do 16, 16. Okay. Oh, sheet is a little too big. But like, it's not like real. Okay, wait. I know what to do. There we go. Great. At least we have a frame of reference. Okay. I think we should try to lower this like 10. Oh yeah, that's so much better. It's just too big. Okay, now if I save it, there we go. Okay, I think what we can do There we go. I don't have any thoughts on that. Stop thinking about the breathing. Your breaths are gonna be so much healthier now. You're welcome. Okay. You're welcome. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. So then we do 2. See if that's a good space. A little more to the right. And this one also needs to go a little to the right. The 2 is actually perfect. Okay, perf. So, come here. Let's do a new layer. We'll do something like that and like that. And now, if I do this, do like that. And I know where to put everything. Yay! Yay! Alright, let me come here. Okay, come on here. T. 3. Oh, that 3, oh, needs some work. That's better. What's up, Miss? Alright. T4. T5. Why you didn't just turn on grid lines and adjust the rectangular? Because I wanted to do it this way. Okay. 7. 8. Flatten. Bam. Maybe I should flip them. That. I think the other one's up. Okay, what we can do, we could, because I want them closer together, so we could come here to our VBox container. These are what's separating these 3 elements, the texture, the slider, and the buttons. And we can do that so that it's super close. So now it's super close, but now the buttons are too close. And what we can do is we can use a margin container. So we put the margin container in between the buttons, and we increase the size so that we could do it like that. And this slider, let's change what the slider looks like. I kind of like the stone shard one. Let's do something like that. So let's do, just look at that. For now, we could do something like this. could even do something like this. I think I wanted a little something like that. Once I put in a margarine container by mistake. A margarine? Okay, disabled button could be like this. This. Lighter. Darker. And we don't need a different thing like this. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Goodbye, Dimey. Take care. This actually might need to be dynamic. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Stand up, bitch!
Code with TD. TD has struck. TD has struck again. Summon a beach. Summon a beach, TD. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, TD. Why? Why have you forsaken me? Oh. You do me dirty like that. Yeah, this needs to be dynamic. And I could have done it like this. Whatever, so you guys will just watch me implement it twice. And you'll like it. And this is actually a better way anyways. Just a little bit more. Yay for dynamism. Dynamism. Yeah, we need these numbers. 1 to 2. Yeah, actually that was okay. Yeah, that was a lot easier. The reason I need to do it that way is because this should be the time that you're doing it. Yeah. Well, there we go. Damn. Yeah, once I hit that 6-hour mark, I'm just like, but I want to keep going. I want to. It's definitely too late for coffee. Definitely. Definitely. All right. Let's just put it in the bed, innit? Let's just put the script in the bed.
You might
In it?
want to pause the stream, girlfriend.
Can I say that?
It's coming.
Am I allowed to say that? All right. Solar, you're not British. I'm not asking you. Kermodjungning? What, Hex guy? Yeah, sure. Are you standing up with me, Titty? You see? The more bad things you do, the more the pronunciation of your name comes into question. Oh my god, I didn't realize that chat was going so crazy over the freaking gravy and biscuits. Like, there's an all-out war going on. First of all, that's not gravy, that's syrup, Kulteri. Every time Americans say biscuits and gravy, that's syrup. Well, I don't know. British gravy looks pretty shiny. Just curious, if someone redeems a 25-minute thing and you're planning on ending the stream, I say, ha 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 ha, get wrecked. And if the mods are nice, they'll refund them. Well, we all want it to sound British at some point. Yeah. I wish I had a better, like, British accent, but I don't. Everybody laughs at me. These are biscuits. Jamie, I thought you were on our side. These are scones. These are biscuits. They look really good. So, what do British people think about gravy and scones? Is it okay? Is that fine? Not gonna lie, but I do like some beans and toast. It's pretty good. I like it. I farted. Scones go with jam and cream. Just wanted to know where American biscuits lie on the spectrum. Okay. All right. Your scone pick. Okay. So, we need to get the current hour or UK biscuits equals cookies. Yeah. Stop teaching people, Biley. It's so much fun when they don't, no. Stop. Like, stop it. Enough. So, we can do var hour house equals canvas modulate. What? Initial hour? What? Oh, this is how I get it. Go to a nice American diner and order stuff. Facts. Facts. Bam. Jam and cream. I mean, jam and cream does sound pretty fire on a nice biscuit. Yeah, I really need to try the UK gravy because they're telling me it's different. And it's looking different in the pics. So I gotta try it. So, we need to take our current hour. 4 I in range 8 4 Get child I plus 1 because we want to skip the first one. This is a label. So we do text is equal to there's no space. Text is equal to our, which is an integer, which we need to cast to a string. It's our plus I. Unless it's a if our plus I is greater than 8, our minus equal 8? Minus equal 8? Oh, it's okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Just for now, we're gonna have to get rid of. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just for now. Just for now. We don't have any of that. We're just testing this. Just stop. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go, baby. We're gonna freaking go, cause we're gonna freaking go, and we're gonna freaking go, cause we already know we're gonna freaking go. But if it's 3, we need to add the other ones. Having a custom method called sleep, because you're going to bed. So yeah, you start at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. But like, why is it like that? Better like, oh no, we can't change that at all. Lol. All right, I think we're good. So, oh, so we're changing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think we're good. We're good, guys. Guys, I told you I wasn't gonna play any video games for 2 weeks. And I haven't. I haven't played video games for 2 weeks. And it's been easy. It's been easy. Clam chowder, am I right? I've only had clam chowder. Okay, so. Beep. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Boop. Boop. Okay, so this, we set this up. We set up the labels. And then sleep UI. put that there. What's up, Erikel? How's it going? Clam chowder is pretty good. So then we show this. All right. Oh. Open sleep UI. And now we need to connect this H slider. This H slider has a bunch of signals where value changed. So we'll have a slider position. So if we look at the slider, well, actually we don't even need that separate variable. It's just the value. So if it's at 0, yeah. So we don't need this because we're going to use the H, the value. But we need to know when it's changing. If you ever look at a Godot node and there's like no documentation, it's because you sometimes need to just look at what it inherits from. So in this case, the slider doesn't really have any different things. It's mostly just like a range. And that's where all the methods come in. So we have this value changed method. And that's what we want to. So I guess it's like what slider? No. H slider. Val. So we have value changed. You could tell it's a signal because it has this icon. These are properties, and then there's function, obviously. So value changed. Connect. On slider. Value changed. We need to make this function. Oh, and you need to be careful because you have to look if you see this has a value. The signal emits a value. So if you don't have that here, then the signal's not going to connect. Another trick that is just as fast is bitwise adding if you're clamping a value to power 2. That was really... What's up, Velky? Not so good, to be honest, but seeing streaming some Godot game dev always makes the day better. Aww! Well, I'm sorry that you're not doing good. But hopefully, you know, you still find something to smile about today. How's it going, Velk? You baking anything today? Guys, Velky makes the best cookies ever. I've never eaten his cookies, but I've seen them. And that's all. You just need to see them to believe them. So we need to change the value of this slider. Actually, I don't even think we need anything to happen when the value changes. Seeing is believing, yes. We just kind of need to rest button, cancel button. So, yeah, we might not need that slider value change, but cancel button, pressed, connect, hide UI. Func. Hide UI, hide. We hide it. Rest button, pressed, connect, on, rest. Once we want to rest, func. Oh, it's actually quite easy. We get the value. Value equals H slider value. And this is going to be a number. And we just need to add that. My friend just had one of his collapse. Oh no. That sounds difficult. I need to see what happens, and then hour plus value. So we can do hour equals hour plus value, hour. If hour is greater than 8, sets time hour. And then we hide the UI. So we don't need this probably. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. Is that it? Is that all we needed to do? Let's not say anything. We're gonna jinx it. I'm not old, but about half my friends being in their 40s and early 50s were starting to see health. Yeah. Muffles, have a good weekend and thank you for this. Alrighty, cool, Terry. Take care. See you later. Have a good weekend. No baking today. Rip. Oh, I don't think there's a way, I need to put crafting table in the in-game menu. In-game menu. Here. Here. Okay, we need a bed. Quick load bed. Alright, great. Damn. I mean, that sounds like it could have been worse than a... Sorry, Raz made me laugh. Raz, Uncle Terry out to dinner with wife to eat biscuits and gravy. Alright, let's make... We need some sticks to make that. Oh god, all the UI changed because I changed the buttons. I don't know if I don't really like it. Oh, we need more sticks for the bed. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, we put it in here. Good. It don't have current day minutes. I think I know what's going on. Yeah, we're supposed to calculate that first. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we could have a function func. Return our... And then... There we go. There we go. Cool. Try it again. Maybe it's all the Europeans going to bed. Going to the pub. Yeah, this new theme kind of makes everything look a little bleh. It's only 7. Exactly. Alright. I knew that would happen. And it also lags a little when I'm picking stuff up. Yeah, you could totally do that, Raz. Oh.
I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro.
The 5th one of the stream. Okay. What was it? I really don't like that lag when I'm picking up a bunch of items. Okay, let's save so I don't have to keep doing this. Come on. Wait, what? Are you? Don't say anything. 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 Just, yeah. You're good. Campus module. Okay, you're good. You're good. Don't say anything. Okay. Friday for the bros. Am I going to the pub? Is that what you're asking me for, miss? I said anything too many times. But easier to test. Wait, what the flip? Hours label? Huh? Maybe I changed the position of them? Bro, can you... What? Was it different? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I just noticed you said you should open a pub. My bad. Now it's gonna work. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. OMJ. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Wow. Oh, it's gonna have a pub. I know, right, Lupo? Right? Right, Lupo? Right. Right. Cool, right? Right, Lupo? I've been standing for 27 minutes. That's insane. It feels like 10 minutes. Can someone cheer, please? Like, can someone say, good job, Jackie? Oh, jeez. Easy. I did not plan on implementing that, but that was easy. I just saved my replay buffer. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. So no need to make a marker, guys. I got it. How much are GPUs now?
Denied.
I told you not to save it. How much is a 4070? I haven't looked up GPU prices in a minute. Let's see. What? Is it seriously that much? I thought it was way more expensive. I still cannot afford that now, but bro. They were way worse when I built my computer. They were way worse. And I am not buying a 50, 70. Like, if you look at the performance increase from the 40 whatever to the 50 whatever, it's like not even that much. Yeah, that's why I'm not looking at the latest one. That's crazy. Maybe it's out of stock. Being sold for 2x. Guys, if I buy another GPU, should I try to sell my old GPU or should I have 2 GPUs? Solar, I bought my GPU for almost $1,000. I bought them when they were really bad. It was really bad. Second GPU for streaming. Oh. I know. I know, Solar. I know. It hurt. It really hurt. It hurt a lot. Why not AMD? That's a good question. I haven't looked into the AMD GPUs. Could I have one NVIDIA graphics card and one AMD? I think I have it activated in my stream settings. Shop. The Bitcoin mining really quick to give off. Europe. Bulgaria. We're Poland, XCOM. So they don't work, Raz. Is that what you're saying? Dude, they're expensive. Oh, wait. Guys, what the flip? Dude, it's super expensive. What the? Oh, okay. This one's okay. I'm afraid of my yeah. I don't want any hiccups. Yeah, that's the time when I bought my GPU. It was very hard. Okay. So. There's a on-close UI signal that we need. Interactable, on-close UI, connect, hide UI. One thing I say is that AMD has been super helpful to Doe. You guys are scaring me about AMD, honestly. It's for streaming mainly, I think. Intel's would solve the pricing issues. When I did my build, I sprung for 9 less.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I wouldn't mind just buying a 4. I'm sorry, but it sounds like I'll just save up this year and maybe buying a 470 in like a year. The problem is that like GPU, like increase in technology has kind of plateaued a little bit. And I'll just have like 2 GPUs. But honestly for now it's like, I think I'm pretty good. Pretty good. It's just, I can't, when I game, I can't put it, I need to like really lower the settings on the game. I know, but I need to do more research on mix matching the GPUs. Stream PC. What do you mean? Can I just use like one GPU for gaming and the other like in one PC? Oh, okay. Okay. How's it going, Tom? All right. So I was gonna, okay. So, but why mix? That's why I don't want to mix. Don't want to mix it. All right. We should only be able to sleep. Frey, USA. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, what we can do, we can only sleep if we're inside of a structure. So, if, let me look at the documentation. If self is in overlapping bodies, maybe I can do. This simple bed will be on the simple bed. Func can rest be a boolean. Because I streamer and streaming take up many resources and computer cry. But for now it's like, it's okay. I don't need it right now. But return false, whatever. I'll just do that so that it looks pretty. So var env player get parent. Bro, why get a second streaming computer when this computer can handle it? So here we have this canvas override perf. So what we can do this is just an area. Okay. So, shoot. Just have access to the player scene. So var player var it's canvas override get overlapping bodies if overlapping bodies has player return true, else return false. And if we get the inside, yeah. I agree, Solar. And hopefully, like, you know, in a year it'll be even cheaper. Like, is it still possible to buy like a 3060? I wonder. That's also my... Yeah, you could still buy them. So, yeah. Let me see, how much is a 3070? Honestly, it's like... It's like 400. Just from a quick search. I wouldn't even mind like just getting a normal like 3060 Ti. I don't need a 5090. Can't sleep, unsuitable home. Yeah. 3060 Ti is what I need. Everyone needs. What are your specs again, Jamie? I feel like Jamie has like a sick layout. If can rest swoop wait, not there. So interact open sleep UI. So if can rest, we do this, else this. Oh, I got more RAM than you, Jamie. Get rooked. Let me guess, you have like 5,600 megahertz. What's up, Bavish Verma? I'm making game. Show. Wait, we don't need a show necessarily. We just need to. I will show you in a jiffy. Just bam and bam. Just for that. No, you really don't need it. Okay, wait. This shows that you can't sleep. Okay. I'm doing like the sleep thing where it's like you need to make a suitable house or you can't sleep because it's like it has survival elements in it. So, since our house is not suitable, we haven't I mean it is suitable, but we haven't like put the suitability. Can't sleep. Unsuitable home. But if we do this, home accepted. It still doesn't let us. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. No. Alright, we're gonna have to debug it. Yeah, that's part of the game. Damn, Lupo, I'm so sorry you lost. That would have actually been a perfect time to actually do it, Lupo. Does that mean I need to actually take you
A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems, like the storm that broke my house. You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with, collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight bosses and storms and complete the game.
Maybe. Buy it. No problem. Making games is fun. It's fun. Maybe because there's no overlapping bodies, it's just my body. Get overlap. I thought it would just be all the bodies. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, Abala, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate you. Give Wogquaff. Alrighty, guys, what do you think? Should I give Wogquaff sound back to Lupo? I love you. Overlaps body. I could also do this. Canvas override. And that body is the player. That sounds like someone that abuses Wogquaff sound would say, Lupo. Okay. Overlaps player. Wait. Wait. I'm an idiot. It's looking for the player's hitbox. The area and not the player. Now it should work. Of course I did that, of course. Now it'll work. I don't need this one anymore. But honestly, I think that might work better, honestly. But I know you're right, Spin. I need a I've been streaming almost 7 hours. But it's just Puglicious Friday. It's gonna work, Josh. Watch. So, boom, put the bed down. Wait before I can't sleep. Then I make it a home, and then let's freaking go. I could sleep. Oh, is it not? It is changing it. Oh, the canvas is not modulating because I'm in a house. I need to leave the house. So now it's day. And rest. Cancel. Now it's night. So you can't really appreciate it. You can't really appreciate what has happened. But it works. Let's go. Oh. What are you doing? I just got there. Have you played Skyrim, Wat? I just made the system where it like tells you you're inside your house and then was a whoa. Lupo, why did you do that? Now I have to give you back the walk quaff sound. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, I just made a sleep system where you go to your bed and whoa. You sleep. Why did it just no more? What just happened? Is it because I left the door open? I don't really know what's going on right now. Alright, I have to give Lupo back the walk quaff sound, bruh. How did I even get rid of him? User permissions? Oh! I just added him there. Okay, alright, Lupo. Let it rip. Let it rip, Lupo. For the person who asked what I'm doing, that they just got here. So now we don't really need to do this anymore. Oh wait, what the flip? What?
A story-driven action survival game that takes place in a mysterious world with its own lore, gods, and problems, like the storm that broke my house. You're looking for Grampy, discovering missing pages from a diary, leveling up abilities, and choosing which weapon you want to defend your house with. Collecting materials throughout the island, leveling up weapons and ammo in order to fight bosses and storms and complete the game.
I know, it's great. It's really great. Don't say no to NPCs. Oh, you like the wolf zaddy? All of you guys are gonna want this bleed dagger. The bleed dagger is it's the best. Life has meaning. I'm tired. Wow. It was a lot of work, guys. Did a lot today. I did not think I would do that sleep thing. You now sleep bed if bed in home. Shouldn't it be I want? Sounds like a re-record is necessary. Oh, I want? True. I don't think I would be able to get that level of perfection that I achieved when recording the first one. It could be a katana if you wanted to, Jamie. Oh my god. The craziest part, Jamie, is on the 12-hour stream days, I would have 5 hours left of stream. That is actually insane. I do not know how I did that. I don't know how I did that, honestly. Oh my god, guys. You know who's streaming right now? Guys, you know who's streaming right now? Oh shit, he's ending. He's ending the stream. Damn, John Romero was streaming right now. Shoot, I missed him. Sucks. God. He's ending. But alrighty, it's okay. It's okay. Because Justin's streaming, who's equally as good as Romero. You need a straw? Really? Just have to keep streaming? True. True. But alrighty, guys. It's been real. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate all y'all. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream on the weekend. We'll see. I know I promised you to stream on Thursday, but a lot of stuff kept going wrong on Thursday that kept me from streaming. Yeah. But anyways, guys. Appreciate all y'all. Have a really great rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Hell yeah. The shape changes the textures of the drink. The shape changes the texture of the drink. How? Take a Cuba Libre and you will make those 5 hours. Should I just end the... There's no gaming, Lupo, so not really. Not really. You made me you made me think about it, honestly. You literally you almost had me there. I was like, no. I'm going to play Liza. Oh, well, enjoy. See you later, guys. Bye. Yeah, you are an influencer. Bye, everybody. See you.
That by this number